Just happy that I'm looking at the witness. Actually, I means everything into English, yes.
Nina phaya eqawukeni nithi abantu basemthatha ngabasekoloni anditsho.
When you people in Kaukeni refer to Mtata people, you refer to to them as people from the colony, not so. It is so.
Mr. Chairman, I'm told there's a problem. Somebody is not letting in the family members.
I'm told that the problem is that the people who want to be let in are not family. Some of them are not family members, and that so that people are being obliged to prove their identity as family members. That's the problem. Anyone who's a family member, obviously, is covered by the order.
Mr. Chairman, I have a problem with that. All the time, just when the family's representative is beginning a cross-examination of Mr. X, there is this requirement that there should be proof that people are family members.
Well, it's been the requirement from the very beginning. The order was that only parties would be entitled to enter, and I was informed by that arrangements were in place for people to prove their identity as parties before they could be admitted. And it was discovered yesterday that there were a number of people in the chamber who didn't comply with it, who weren't parties, who therefore had to be in the overflow room, and that was the problem. If I don't see if there can be any objection to enforcing the order I made. The fact that it wasn't enforced yesterday doesn't mean it doesn't have to be enforced today.
Mr. Chairman, I'm at a loss for words because it's not just a question of yesterday. Ever since the arrangement started, this house has been full of people, and the people were quite conscious of what your ruling had been relative to who is allowed to be here when Mr. X is testifying. For me, the coincidence, is quite worrying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Beza. As far as I understand, there's no coincidence. No worrying coincidence. What happened was, I understand, it was discovered yesterday that a number of people who were here in the chamber weren't entitled to be in the chamber in terms of the order I made. And so, from this morning, attempts are being made to ensure that the order is complied with. The fact that it happens to coincide with the beginning of the all cross-examination is obviously a coincidence, but it's not a worrying coincidence. It just arises from the fact that people who are apparently not entitled to be in the chamber were in the chamber was only discovered yesterday.
Fumana izolo kokuba kwabantu abala kulendo abangafanelanga ukuba babe khona njengoba kwakwenziwe isigqibo ukuba ngoba abazavunyelwa ukuba bangene.
In the interest of time, my attorney must be attending to this, and yes, if there is a need for me to approach you, the chairman, I will do so. I think in the interest of time for now, let's
go. That's a very, very appropriate attitude you're adopting, Mr. Sabela.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We act on instructions, Mr. Chairman. Into bendithetha ke Mambana.
What I was saying to you was
ubathina pha eMthatha
that we around Umthatha
siyabeva abantu basemampondweni xa bethetha nathi namampondo ayasiva xa sithetha nabo.
We understand when people from Pondoland speaks to us, and they understand us clearly.
Uyayivuma mos nawe loo nto?
You also agree with me? I do say.
Eneneni noba umuntu usuka kwaBomvana eMqanduli nase-Orodale.
Even if a person is from Mqanduli, Orodale or Bomvana,
noba ngowasembizana noba
Even if it's a person
Flagstaff,
Pisana or Flagstaff,
noba ngowangapha eCala apho ndazalelwa khona
even if a
eBathenjini.
person is from Kala, where I was born,
Ukuba ngaba bangabantu abathetha isiXhosa,
if it's people who speaks Xhosa language,
asoze bangafani.
there is no possibility of them misunderstanding one another.
Uyavumelana nami?
You agree with me there? I understand you, sir.
Uyabona nalaba ba uhleli phambili kwaba bathathu ukusihlalo lo ungumuntu omhlophe ukumama lo wase KwaZulu Natal kuko lo ke umfitshi pha lo umfitshi pha kuba kutokota.
You see the people seated in front there, the chairperson, the lady from KZN, and the short gentleman, that is Mr. Tokota.
Ubaba uTokota uyasiva isiXhosa.
Mr. Tokota understands Xhosa.
Nangona engumuntu wangapha eMonti wakhe ngapha eMonti ningathi kuthiwa ke abantu baseMonti ngamandlambe bathi bona singamagcaleka.
Even if he comes from the area of East London, the people known there as Ndlambe, and they call us Amagcaleka.
Apho ndiza khona into kubana
Where I'm coming to is the following.
asoze alahlekwe yinto oyithethayo ngenxa yento ba ulimpondo.
He
Uba
would
yena
not
ungumntana.
miss what you are saying because you are Mbondo and he is Ndlambe.
Andithi masiyavana apha.
You do understand me there, not so. Yavana apho Mpokaba? If you could please ask the question again, sir.
Ndithi ubaba lo mfitshi pha uba uTokota
I'm
wangapha eMonti.
Mr. Gota is from East London.
Uthetha isiXhosa.
He speaks Xhosa.
Siyavana?
You understand?
That.
Yes, sir.
Njengoba ubone na izolo uyakuva noba uthetha isimpondo kuba sonke sithetha isiXhosa. Andithi unjalo?
You realized yesterday, even if you speak Mbondo, he understands you because we all speak Xhosa. Not so? Yes, sir.
Ndizama nje ke uqoshelisa lanto ibibekwa kuwe.
I'm just trying to round up what was put
Ulo mfundi ezimhlophe uhlela apha phansi kwami.
yesterday by
Mr.
the
Butland.
gentleman with the white beard seated in front of me, Mr. Butland,
Obesithi
who was saying yesterday,
awukwazi ukuthi ngenxa into obana wena ulimpondo ungqoko wayengena ukwazi ba akuve into oyithethayo. Uyayikhumula esitsho izolo?
he will remember he said yesterday, because you are in Mbondo, there's no possibility that Noko did not understand you as you were talking yesterday. Do you remember him saying that yesterday? I remember that.
Ndizama uphinda ke lonto ba ayonyani into ba ungathi kuba nje ulimpondo wena no Mr. Ngqoko nabani na othetha isiXhosa nobusekapa nobusemzimkhulu nobusemanfreya nobusembizana uba nithetha isiXhosa nobuthetha isimpondo uba nanje nithetha isiXhosa nivana ngqo.
What I'm now trying to say is that whoever that comes from those areas that I have mentioned, who speaks either Mpondo or Xhosa, there is no possibility of not understanding one another. Do you understand me there?
Siyavana mos. Siyavana mos kuloo ndawo.
Andikuvanga mntakazi? I understand you, sir.
Yeah. Now, ndifuna ke ndibuze ke. Mr. Chairman.
Chairperson, I'm sorry to interrupt my learned colleagues' cross-examination. There's a mini crisis outside there with the issue of access for the people.
Umhlekazi uMpofu senior council uthi kukho ingxaki ekhona apha ngaphandle ncinci ngokuvunyelwa kwabantu ukungena.
And I decided to come inside with Mr. Stati so that we can get directions from the chair.
Ungene apha ngoku no secretary weCommission uadvocate Stati okokuba izocaciswa kakuhle lento.
There are 32 people, the majority of whom are my clients, and the rest are relatives of
Kukho
clients.
abantu abangamashumi aba kwaba bantu ndibamele izihlobo nezalamane zaba bantu ndibamele.
And they informed me that previously they had been told that there was a place for them, for 60 of them, and if there was an overflow, then the rest would go to the overflow room. And now that there are only 32 of them, they don't see any reasons why they should be blocked from coming.
Bathi phambilini kwakungamashumi amathandathu
And more importantly,
abanye beya kweli aqala ngoba kugcwala apha ngoku kukhona 32 nje akukho sizathu sokuba bangavunyelwa ukuba bangene apha.
and without repeating what Mr. Ntsabeza said, the irony is the fact that they have been allowed in the hall for the past 6 or 7 days of Mr. X's evidence. And this is now the portion from,
Esinayo.
this is the portion that they have an interest in, that is starting, where the families and the injured and AMCU are being, are the ones who are doing the cross-examination. And the fact that they are only now that they are being barred.
Ingxaki ke bayile okokuba kweli xesha libaluleke gqitha ke kubungcina bukamhlekazi lona unantsika apho ifamily zibuza imibuzo ababonzakele babuzelwa imibuzo nabakwa AMCU banqandwa ngelo xesha.
So they see it as a sinister motive, which I assured them it was not, Chairperson.
Jonga ke
And
ibona
I explained the whole thing about the ruling, but the situation is that they're now sitting outside and they would like to come in.
baphethe kakubi ngoba bafuna ukungena
Have you
bafuna
finished?
umamela le nto ithetha.
Well, as you say, you explained to them the ruling. The ruling was that parties could come in. That is to say, the injured and arrested persons could come in, your clients. And the representatives of the families, the widows, who were been in attendance since we started, would come in as well because they were parties. But it was only discovered yesterday the people had been allowed into the chamber who weren't covered by the order and weren't allowed by the order. And that's what happened. But I don't understand the problem because if they go to the overflow room, there is a television link up. They will be able to see what's going on in the chamber. They will hear the question being asked. They will hear the answers. All they won't see is as I understand it, is the face of the witness.
Uthi xa beya kula room engale bazava yonke intetho ethe.
The fact that the order wasn't,
ngaphandle kokuthi njabana
I don't know why it wasn't, but the fact that the order wasn't properly enforced up to now doesn't mean that it shouldn't be enforced from now on. So please go and tell them that if they go to the overflow chamber, they will see everything that's happening here except the face of it. And we will then carry on without any difficulty in accordance with the order I made.
No, Chairperson, maybe we don't understand each other. I'm saying these are people who have been here since Mr. X started. So they've seen the face of Mr. X for more than 10 days.
I understand exactly. It's not a question of my misunderstanding. I understand that. The fact of the matter is that they were not permitted to be in the chamber in terms of the order. Through some administrative error, I do not understand what caused it. The order was not enforced, and some of them got into the chamber when they shouldn't have been. I don't understand why that's a basis for the continuation with the knowledge of the fact that the order is not being enforced. Simply because in the past the order wasn't enforced, but it wasn't appreciated that was the case.
I'm sorry again, Chairperson. These are people, as I say, the people who are out there are people who are either my clients directly in the sense that they were injured or arrested, or who are relatives of people who fall into that category. So
ababonzakala abanye
The reason that they're here is not for some casual interest. They are either directly parties or, in a broader sense of the word, representatives of parties. And there are only 32, and they've been here before on that same basis. And what we don't understand is why only today that they're being blocked. So I understand what the chairperson is saying. I'm saying on the basis of the fact that they are parties or related to parties, they should be allowed in any event. But I'm also saying that purpose for barring them was before, it has no actual effect now.
I'm afraid you don't understand what I mean. Insofar as the people concerned are your clients, insofar as they are injured and arrested persons, they're entitled to be in the chamber, and no one can keep them out. They have a right to be here. So I'm not concerned with that. There are other people here who have no right to be here, but their reasonable needs are catered for because they can go to the overflow room and they will see what's happening. The fact that they've been erroneously admitted into the chamber previously isn't a reason for continuing with that situation.
No. Okay. I'm sorry, I said it was the last attempt. This is the last attempt. What I'm saying, Chairperson, is that your ruling was that people who are parties are allowed in the room. You said members of the public will go to the overflow room. I'm saying these people do not fall into the categories of members of the public in the sense of interpreting your order. That's really what I'm saying. Maybe I should keep it short.
I understood what you said, but the fact of the matter is that they are not parties. And the distinction is drawn between those people who are parties and those people who are members of the public. Some members of the public have got more interest in what's happening than others. They fall into that category. What I suggest you do is let's take a short adjournment. We can discuss. Is it correct that that your clients, the injured and arrested persons, some of them are not in the chamber?
All of them are not in the chamber.
Well, obviously they're entitled to be, and no one should keep them out.
That's what I'm
We're only concerned with people who are not parties in the strict sense.
That's exactly what that's why I was saying there's a misunderstanding between us, Chairperson, because
all clients are all male. Anyway. The injured and arrested persons are all male.
Well, Chairperson, that then becomes a matter of interpretation. That's why I was saying they are either clients, the ones who are female, if they're here, if somebody's brother who is maimed or sister is here, then are they a party or
they're not party? They're obviously not party.
Well, they are. They're representatives of a party, Chairperson.
A party is a party.
Well, they're certainly not members of the public in that sense. That's the real issue.
That's a proposition that can't stand. Anyway, what I suggest
and now we're going to have a walkout now, Chairperson, which is unnecessary.
If people who are not entitled to be here are walking out, then that's a problem.
No, these are the
widows.
widows.
Are entitled to be here.
These are the widows who are walking out, Chairperson, because these people regard themselves as one group. So these categorizations which are fine and erudite are not going to assist us.
I've made an order. I expect it to be complied with. And if people don't like me to enforce orders I made, and they want to take action, then they must take what action they consider appropriate.
I suggest a 5-minute break. Yes. I think this can be resolved.
Adjourn for 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
No, no, but she doesn't even have to be at home. It doesn't, you don't have to mention that. Just put that paragraph. Okay, cool. I'm waiting to get this message.
Or within the coming 2 weeks, I'm going to decide to me. I'm very just. Come and talk to the
principal solution. Those are already, those are in constant.
I understand that documents have been read at the moment to getting late to SAPS. They've been read and translated from English to English. That will take at least another 10 minutes. But my suggestion is we take this as the first conference.
a re ka tsaya nako ena re phomole hanyane ka gore go na le dipampitsi tsa tla ka 10 minutes file di-lawyer. Commission resumes.
Commission resumes. We took longer than 5 minutes for two reasons. Firstly, we had a full discussion with a number of the affected parties as to what we to do in the situation in which we find ourselves. And secondly, the police required extra time to read certain material that had only been presented to them yesterday to Mr. X so that he could understand. That is why we took the first comfort break instead of just a 5-minute adjournment. What we've decided is that pro tem, which means for today only, we will allow people who were in the chamber yesterday who should not have been in the chamber yesterday. They were in the chamber contrary to the order that was made. To remain in the chamber today. It is to be understood that from Monday onwards, the order must be complied with. It may be that the certain aspects of the order may have to be changed. It may also be that they will not be changed. That's a matter that I don't have to deal with now. I want to stress we must proceed with the evidence with a minimum amount of interruption and distraction so that we can perform the task we've been called upon to do in the time available to us. But there's one thing I want to say before we restart. And that is that I expect people who are in the chamber to remain silent at all times while the evidence is being presented. I don't expect any comments to be made. Any behavior of a kind that's unacceptable. I won't hesitate to order people who don't comply with that to leave the chamber. Please tell the witness he's still under oath.
Understand, sir? If we now understand, then we would be faster in going through the evidence.
Yes. Now, esehlo sasenzeke ngomhla 16 August 2012 kalamini ubulawa abantu abaninzi siyavumelana lapho mos.
We agree that this incident took place on the 16th of August, on the day that many people were killed.
34 people were killed.
34 people were killed. Do you agree?
With that.
Yes, sir.
And on that day, a number of people were arrested.
Kwaba khona abantu abaninzi ababoshwayo ngaloo mini kunjalo.
With that.
When ongekho kwabo bantu babotshwayo ntsho.
You were not amongst the people who were arrested, not so?
With that, and that's in the
Yes, I escaped.
Yeah. Ngo-October, mhlawumbe yazi loo nto. Ngoku siqhubayo ne-commission phaya eRustenburg. Kwakumane kuvakaliswa nalapha e-commission ba uMr Mpofu uyakhalaza babantu bakhe bamane bebanjwa ngeli xesha iqhubeka i-commission. So kukho abantu abaninzi ababebanjwa ngo-October 2012. Uyazi loo nto?
During October, whilst the commission was already in progress, October of 2012, Mr. Mpofu complained that some of his people kept on being arrested. You are aware of that?
Yeah, yes, that.
I do know about it.
Eneneni abantu abaninzi ngo-October lo baye babekwa ityala lokugwinta namanye ke amatyala ayamene nala.
People were arrested in October and some were charged with murder and other cases related thereto. You are aware of that?
Whereas was not.
We asked London.
Ewe tata.
Yes, sir.
Wena wonke ngomnye wabo babekwa ityala.
You are not one of those who
October
were
2012.
arrested and accused in October of 2012.
Zangu banjwe wena
You
October
were not
okanye ubekwa ityala
arrested
October
in October.
lokugwinda okanye naliphi na ityala
Or charged with the crime of murder or any other charge during October of 2012.
Ndandingafumaneki tata.
I was not found as yet.
yes eneneni zange ubanjwe wena waziyela emapoliseni
The truth of
wanika-
the matter is that you were not arrested by the police. You surrendered. You went yourself to the police.
awunjani
Not so?
Ewe tata.
Correct, sir.
ngomhla phakathi komhla wama-26 kuJanuwari uya kutsho kumhla wama-29 kuJanuwari ngo-2013 waya wena wawenza istatement pha zesilumkiso le nto kuthiwa ngesilungu i-warning statements emapoliseni istatement xa ndibona ingathi zazisixhenxe.
Between the dates, the 26th of January and the 29th of January 2013, you went to the police and made what is known as warning statements.
Ngayikhumbula loo nto.
You remember that?
Ewe tata.
Yes.
Zayizi statement ezisixhenxe.
You made 7 statements.
Okanye usayikhumbula loo nto okanye ke awuyikhumbuli.
Still remember that or not?
Ndiyayikhumbula tata.
I do remember that.
Now, Mr. Chairman, for the record, those warning statements would be quadruple A2 to quadruple A8.
Uzibiza ngezinamba zazo ngoku umhlekazi phaya ezo statement ezenziwa nguwe Mfokabawo.
Ndixelela nje usihlalo akho nto ndifuna kuwo. Na kwezo
I'm only asking
statement
the chairperson.
wena wazityanda igila ukuba ubukhona ekugwintweni nasekuzameni ukugwinta abantu nokuhogrisa abantu andithi.
According to those statements, you made the agreement, you made the confession that you were involved in the murder of people, in the killing of people, and
Attempted murders.
attempted murders of people.
Nento zokuhogrisa abantu anditsho.
You also intimidation of people.
Andili njalo baba.
Is it so? Uthi kunjalo? Yes, it is so.
Ekwazini kwam nasekuphandeni kwam awukaze ubekwe ityala.
According to my knowledge and how I know it, you were not charged with any crime.
Awukabekwa ityala lo lezinto wazivumayo.
You have not been charged with any of the things that you admitted having done.
Andili njalo.
So,
Ewe tata ndiyakuva.
I agree, sir.
Baninzi abanye abantu noba bekhanyela nje uyabazi mos baninzi abantu abakhanyelayo babona babekhona kule nto kodwa bona babekiwe ityala.
You do know that there are people that deny having been involved in these things, but those people have been charged with crimes. You do know that.
Ewe tata.
Yes, sir.
Ngabe nasisizathu hayi mangathi isizathu ngaba uyazi into bakutheni wena ungabekwa ityala.
Do you know why you have not been charged? A reason for not being charged?
Kuthini inyani tata.
It's because of speaking the truth.
Uyayazi into bana usezawuphinde ityala
You do know that you are still going to be charged,
okanye kuthiwe hayi wena ke awuzubekwa ityala.
or else that you would be given the indemnity not being charged.
Ndiyayazi tata.
I do know that.
Andazi uba wazi ntoni. Ukhona umuntu okhe waxela kuwe noba uthetha uthini na
Ayi.
wathi uzawutshajwa ngexesha elithile ngezinto uzenzileyo okanye sowuxelelwe into yobana hayi wena asizukwenza nto.
I do not know what the position is, but has there been a person coming to you to tell you that you are going to be charged one or the other time, or that you are going to be indemnified, you are not going to be prosecuted?
Akho umuntu wandixelela tata loo nto, ndiyayazi loo nto xa ungaba unile unetyala.
I have not been told by anybody, but what I do know is that if somebody has done wrong, then that person is guilty.
Akho umuntu ukhe waxelela into yobana emfonini njengoba uzozityanda igila nje apha umthetho uzawuthatha indawo yawo ngexesha elizayo xa sawugqiba ngabanye abasize kuwe nawe sikubeka ityala. Akho umuntu ukhe watsho kuwe?
Have you not been approached by any other person who says, since you are coming out with all the truth now, the law is going to take its course and we will thereafter come to you
Sikcharge
and charge you?
Tata xa ngaba umoshile unetyala.
No, nobody has said so, but what I do know is that done wrong, he is guilty of a crime.
Ndilapho kaloku nam kuba kaloku uba ngaba umoshile.
I'm also there, that since if you had done wrong like all the others,
Afana amapolisa akubeka ityala.
The
Uvele
police-
ezinkundleni.
to charge you to appear in courts like all others.
Andithi uyangqinelana naloo nto.
You agree.
Xa unetyala, xa wenza into ezinje, ufanele ubana sewusondiziwe njalo.
You agree with me that if you have done such things, you should have already appeared before court. Yes, it is so.
Into endinqabeleyo into yobana uthi wenze zonke izinto wazityanda igila ngee-confessions
What
ube
was,
akukho namnye olipolisa okanye umtshutshisi oye wathi kuwe uyabona ke bawo
what confuses me is that after you had made all these confessions, there's not been one policeman or a prosecutor who says, you see now,
izizathu zokubana ube wena ubekwa tyala
the reasons for your not being charged,
nakuba wenze into ezimanyumnyezi
Even if you have
ezinje
done-
wazityanda igila ngazo
such serious things about which you have confessed,
zezi nezi
this and that,
ayikufanele wena loo nto ayikwenza into yobana uthi nqa
does that not worry you?
no
Does that
ayikho
not surprise
thusi
you? Does it not surprise you? Not surprise you that this has not happened?
Ndithusi tata.
No, it does not.
ndizabuya
I will come back to this later.
wake wathi nakubana ke uyabona ke ukuba ngaba ndithe ndanika umngqina phaa kwikomishini
Did you ever say to any person that if I
ingaba
give evidence,
ndizawuphinde ndibekwe ityala na ngalamanyumnyezi ndenzileyo wakwayibuza loo nto kwaba
did you ever ask any person that after giving evidence about all these serious allegations, all these serious crimes, will I then be charged with these things?
Bendicela undiphinde yathi umbuzo wakho andiwuva.
If you could repeat your questions, was very clear.
lithwa ndim mfowaka ukuthi
Mamela.
ingaba ukhona na umntu okay wena waya kuye
Is there any person to whom you went to
wathi kuwe emveni kokubana ndinike ubungqina phaa kwikomishini
after giving evidence in this commission?
ndiseza uphinda ndibekwa amatyala na ngezi zinto zimanyumnyezi ndizivumileyo
Will I be charged? Will I ever be charged with all these serious crimes that I committed,
ndazivuma
which I agreed to, which I confessed to?
Abekho tata.
Nobody. Sir.
kuwe owake wathi uyabona ke mambani Mr X
Did anybody say to you, as look, Mr. X,
ubuke wanika ubungqina phaya kwikomishini
give evidence in that commission,
awuzubekwa tyala ngalamatyala angaka okugwinta nokuthini lawo
you will not be charged with all these crimes, these murders, and all these other things that you agree to have been involved in.
Okay, got that.
Nobody has.
So into esivayo ke kuwe akho mntu ke wancokola nawe
What we hear from you is that nobody has spoken to you.
yintoni na kanye oza kuyifumana
Nobody has said
ngenxa
to you
into yokubana uzityande igila
what it
nakuba
is
ungabekwa tyala
that you will get after
Okay, got that.
nobody has.
eneneni izolo apha uthe yaba ingcinga yakho nje kuphela.
As a matter of fact, yesterday you said you only thought so.
No, it was your idea into yobana uze unika ubungqina kule commission akho mntu kwakho othundezayo.
Or yesterday you said nobody encouraged you. It was only your own idea that you come to give evidence before this.
Uyakhumbula usithi izolo?
You remember saying so yesterday?
See you that.
I said so, yes.
Wathi isizathu sakho into yokubana uziva unentlungu
Then you did so because you feel pained
ngezinto zimanyumnyezi wazenzayo
about all these serious matters that you committed.
Ewe that.
Yes, sir.
izolo kwakhona
And
mamela
again, yesterday,
ndingekangeni kuloo nto kunento endifuna ukuxela yona.
before I go to that, there's one thing I want to tell you.
Emaveni ndinamashumi ngoku adlule kumashumi mathathu.
In my
Iminyaka
experience,
edlulileyo kumashumi mathathu
I have well over
sebenza ngomthetho.
30 years experience working with the law.
Kunjalo nje ke kwelo xesha baninzi abantu abango Mr X endikhe ndadibana nabo.
I've met quite a number of people that were Mr. X's in those cases.
Ngexesha ngakumbi ngelaa xesha sasisilwa amatyala omzabalazo.
And particularly during the cases that when we're facing cases of terrorism.
Iba njena le nto ndizayibeka ke kuwe.
I'm going to put this this manner to you.
Abantu abanjengawe banika ubungqina kuba benento abayiweyo ngecinga uba kukho into elulutho abaza kuyifumana.
Usually give evidence because they had been promised something. They think there was something they will gain of giving that evidence.
Ingaba na onjengalo
Do you fall in that category of people?
uze unika ubungqina apha obungekhoyo kuba sawuxoxa sitsho
Because
kuba ucinga ukuba uzawufumana ulutho
to give
poliseni nawabanye uba wenze ngolo hlobo.
false evidence about others that you did this and this and that belief.
Akunjalo ngotata andinanto.
No, there's
Sangato.
Okwesibini
I hope to. I've not been promised anything.
njengobetshilo lendoda izolo Butlander
As this gentleman, Mr. Butlander, said yesterday,
kukho izinto ke kuzo ekukubungqina obugcwalayo uba wawungekho nokubakho
that you involve yourselves in particular things where there is evidence to show that you were totally not involved in.
khumbule sitsho kuwe izolo.
You remember him saying so to you yesterday?
Ndiyamkhumbula that.
I do, sir.
Nam ke ndizawuxoxa nditsho xa sesifike ekugqibeleni.
I am also going to,
Zininzi izinto ozifake kuzo.
at the end of this matter, going to put it that you have involved yourselves in quite a number of things.
ekuzawucaca ngobunye ubungqina into yobana
Where it will be.
wawungekho kwezi ndawo
Clear.
uhloko khona kuzo wena.
From some other evidence that you were not at the places where you say you had been.
Uthina apho ba?
What do you say to that, sir?
Ndiyakuva tata.
I understand you, sir.
Awubundiva ube nendawo ungachuphi icingweni.
No, don't just say, come on to the fence by understanding me. What do you say to that?
Tata ndandikhona.
I was there, sir.
Njengala seMarikana kadingekho.
In such cases as the Marikana, in things in which I wasn't involved.
Njengoba lokhu sendikuxelele lendisenzela. Ufana nqwano nakabantu ndibaziyo babe ngomyese ex. Umuntu ungena kulento ade azintyumpa kise entweni ewayengekho kuyo kuba ecinga bana uyawudafe efumana imali.
As I have told you that,
Thingsa abantu ngobuxoki.
based on my experiences, people have involved them in very serious things in which they were believing that for their whole lives they would be getting money by having told lies.
Tata into efanayo akusiyo ndandikhona mna.
It's not the same. I was there, sir.
Ubungqina bona buzawubonisa into yobana
The evidence will show
kwinto ezininzi ndizakubonisa ekugqibeleni laa nto lo mfo wakwaBhadlende bekubonise yona
That,
ndibuyise kuyo
quite a number of
asigqibezela.
as
Buyavela
indicated by
ubungqina
Advocate
bokuba
Badlenda,
awukwazi ukuba ube ezinye izinto ozenzile ngenxa yento yoba nje
that you could not
ubungqina
have
bufani.
done some of the things that you say you have done because the evidence is not the same.
Izolo
Yesterday,
ngeli xesha ubunika umngqini
when you gave evidence here,
kuye kwacaca de usihlalo wakubuza into yokubana
it
kukho
became
abantu
clear
ongafuni ukubabiza ngamagama.
when the chairperson questioned you that there are certain people that you do not want to refer to by names.
Abantu othi
People that you say,
yayingabantu ababekhona xa kwakusenziwa
people
amatyala athile.
you say were present when certain crimes were committed.
Uyakhumbula?
You remember that?
Ndiyakhumbula tata.
I do remember, sir.
Uthe wena ngenxa into kungenxa into yobana
And you said the reason was
babekwazi
they
ukuba
knew
usuka phina.
they
Uyakhumbula?
knew where you come from.
Ewe tata.
Yes, sir.
Yiyo le nto ubumane uthingathingazi ubana mawubabize nangamagama.
That is why you were doubtful about referring to them by their names.
Ingaba ubufuna usihlalo nale commission bakholelwe into yobana usengozini?
Did you want this the chairperson and the commission to believe that you are in danger?
Andiva tata.
I don't understand that, sir.
Kaloku njengoba izolo bumanzile hey andikwazi uphendula lo mbuzo
Yesterday
kuba kho abantu abathile abalapho.
you said I can't answer that question because from that area.
Okanye uthi hayi ndimathida uphendula lo mbuzo
You,
kuba abantu
you
abalapho
said you were really that question because there are people there
abangakholwayo ukubana ndibabize ngamagama. Uyayikhumbula mosilondizo?
that you had a difficulty in referring to them by their. I remember that, yes.
Wade wakungcambazisa usihlalo ba emfonini ka usixelele iza nayo.
The chairperson insisted
Uyazi njani loo nto? Uyakhumbula?
how do you know that thing, come out with it?
Ndiyakhumbula
Remember
tata.
that? Yes, I do.
Lithwa ndim ke baba. Ingaba ubufuna na uba sikholelwe into yoba ubomi bakho busemngciphekweni na?
Now the question is, Did you believe that your life is in danger? Did you want us to believe that your life is in danger? Yes, it is so.
Now, in this is a
Now that brings me to the next question.
Njengoba ukulonda ukuyo idalubana sithi iza singathi ngumuntu wambhemu kuba ungowangapha eqawukeni njengoba usitsho kuthiwe nje ungu-Mr. X.
As you are there where you are now, being referred to as Mr. X, and we cannot say you are a person from that area, from Gauteng.
Ingakuxelelwe na uxelelwe ngamapolisa ba kuzawenzeka ntoni na emveni kokubana uyigqibile ukunika ubungqina.
Have you been told by the police what would be the ultimate, what is going to happen to you after you had given evidence? I have not been told, sir. I do know what is going to happen. What is going to happen? The people that are guilty would be arrested.
When I was out him,
and what will happen to you? You will be kept there in captivity. I would be arrested and be charged. I killed. You have mentioned already that nobody has ever mentioned that you would be charged. What I'm asking you,
uyayazi into ezakwenzeka kuwe xa sekusithiwa hayi ke Mr. X-man ugqibile into ebesikufunela yona.
What do you really know what is exactly going to happen to you after you have given evidence? Mr. X, you have now finished giving evidence.
Sorry, Chairperson, I think the witness has answered the question. It was not based on what somebody told him what's going to happen, but it was, the question was, do you know what's going to happen to you after testifying? And he said, I know I'm going to be arrested. So
recollection of what you said.
That's the question.
Mandibuze futhi lo mbuzo ngolu hlobo.
Mambani uxelelwe na,
have you been told
ukuba kuzawenzeka ntoni na kuwe
what is going to happen
kokubana ugqibile ukunika ubungqina
after you had given your evidence in this commission?
Useza uphinda ukhuselwe ngamapolisa ngalendlela akukhusele ngayo ngeli xesha usanika ubungqina.
Will you be under the protection that you are being given by the police whilst giving evidence? I have not been told. What do you think will happen? What do you think is going to happen to you? What I'm thinking is that I will also be charged because I also killed. When I asked you a few minutes ago, you said you were scared, you were that your life could be in danger. You remember saying that? I remember saying so. What makes you think your life is in danger? Because I mentioned everything that we did at Marikana, everything that we did there. Who is it that you are scared of? Who will do something to you that will endanger your life? It's a person, people, or people that I have involved about everything that we did wrong.
Mr. That he said when you interpreted, I mentioned everything that we. He added to the police. told everything. I told the police about everything we did in Marikana. Is that correct?
Or my colleague confirms it.
Yes. Thank you.
Ubusithike uthi woyika mani woyika ntoni le banga liba ubomi bakho ubone bengathi busemngciphekweni.
You say what scares you? What makes you think your life is in danger? Truth that I came out with about what it is that we did.
Yabona ke uwake uye ngale uthi uthunywe etarashishweni. Awuphendule umbuzo ndibeka ku. Umbuzo.
You see, you're not answering the question. I'm asking you this, and instead of you travel from Niva to Darish. And if you just repeat the question, sir. I'm saying to you, I'm asking you what it is or who it is that would put your life in danger. As you have already mentioned that you're scared that your life could be in danger. I'm scared of the people with whom we committed these serious things together with at Marikana. What will they do? I'm sorry, Chairperson, I'm not very clear what he said. I'm scared because it is alleged that it is the police at Marikana who killed us. Young man, you see, what you are now saying doesn't really it's not very clear in the Let me tell you in this manner. The people that are being charged were charged in 2012 even before you went to the police.
Amapolisa ayazi into bana aza koyama ngobungqina obungengobakho kulamatyala ayewabeka kwaba bantu
when they charged those people that they were dependent on evidence that is not your evidence against the people who were being charged. Do you understand? In other words, the police, even if you were not there, the police already had the evidence against the people that they had already charged. You understand that? I don't know that evidence, but I understand you. I'm telling you, if that is not the position, Mr. Matibedi would have said so to me already.
Well, the position is that there's nothing to justify that the police had all the information that they required, that the investigation had been completed.
The main point, Mr. Chair, to the extent that this might be a reputation of my statement, the police had sufficient evidence on the basis of which they could charge all the people whom he has implicated later on in his statements, and that's the only point I'm making.
2 points. We don't know exactly what all the charges were, but there's a second point. And that's even if the police have got 2 witnesses to testify to what they want them to testify about, if a third witness comes and strengthens the state case, even though he says nothing extra
anamanqina
apart from what
amabini
the two
kuvela
previous witnesses
elesithathu
said, he might still be
elizawuqinisa ityala
viewed with hostility by the accused and their friends. So there isn't illogicality in what you're putting.
baye babuthathe obobungqina babufake nabo.
Mr. Chairman, if I had to come back to this point and make available to the Commission
uthi umhlekazi xa
who was
kunesidingo
charged on what day, when they appeared, and all of that,
abuye
I would probably file a sheet of paper
uzawuthi
as an exhibit, as a new
ubhale
exhibit.
kwikwebhu elipheleleyo libe yi-exhibit entsha okokuba ubani wayethwe
But that shouldn't delay my cross-examination of the current witness.
kodwa ke mandiqhubeke ngemibuzo.
Uyabona ke mambana mandiphinde ndiyenze kakuhle le nto.
Let me clarify this.
Ndiyalibeka ke kuwe lithi
I want to put it to you in this way.
eyona nyaniso
The truth of the matter
yokubana ube unika obungqina ayiyonto yokubana ucinga uzawugwindwa.
is of your giving this evidence is you think you are going to be killed.
Kuba naba bantu ubajobhayo yazi into yobana ubungqina bakho abuzukwazi uma enkundleni yalamatyala bazawuvela kubo
The
apho
people
babekwa khona ubana
that you are
bakho.
accusing do know that your evidence will not stand against them in the cases in which you accuse them,
kwelaa nkundla sizawuya kuyo
in the court where we will eventually go to.
kuba yazifaka kuze ndandikhona ubungqina
Mentioned to you yesterday that you in view is quite clear that you could not have been there.
eyesibini
The same thing is the truth.
andanoba uthethana kuloo nto.
You want to say something to them?
uthetha tata
Yes, I do want
ndifuna
to.
ukuthi ndizithethe ndingudede mdemethu umaqadi amdaka uba siyakhwezela fahlafahla msanogwasha loba nogwasha belilandela bephethe umvubo ngebhekile nkingisana sangumakademethu kuvele 7 imbalambala mkhonto kanshaka dubule ebangeni kwanango
Chairperson is now reciting his. I am not turning. In other words, he recited his praises. And at the end of the, I'm not turning on what I've already said. Better is bongos.
You must forgive me. What exactly do you mean by he recited his praise?
You, Mr. Chairman, as Mr. So, the witness out of 10, I think the point he wants to make, because at the end he says, from Kaukena, I will not go back on any. Now, what he was saying all along was recalling names where he will say, I'm so and so, and then he will go himself by saying, I am not only, for instance, if I must self-praise, I would say, ndinguthusi nototo ndingunokadula ndingutsimba iphathwa. You know, that's what he was saying.
But Mr.
It was not an answer to any of my questions.
If I may further.
I didn't know what you interpreted it. Perhaps that's why I asked the witness. Perhaps you can get some explanation because
the I wouldn't say all, but all the black tribes of South Africa have got clan names, and each and every clan name says if those people are. He was actually singing clan names, praising himself, and at the end of the day, as Advocate And council says, and then he says, because of my being from Gauteng, do not 10 from.
Mr. Svens, do I understand examination?
No.
You said something about, anyway, never mind what you said. So let's carry on then.
Well, it's a big mistake. No, I was saying at the end, he then said, that is, and I did all those.
Uyazibonga le ndoda isitsho okokuphela ndingumntu waseGauteng
sizathu ndithetha ke ngokubela le sona sizathu sibangele uzokunika commission.
The reason you decided to come and give evidence in this
inkolelo uthenjisiwe kodwa mhlawumbi sekuba yakho,
or you have been promised, but I believe it's your own belief
ukuba ikhona into oza kuyifumana
that they are going to.
Very.
What is the position that's been?
Well, it's the oddest thing that who has made
as a again, but that you must expecting a gain of something. You put it as a direct statement will happen. That's the objection. The objection, I think, is correct. But if you could reformulate the question, the thrust of the point, the main.
Thank you very much.
Now, Mandibe
put it in this manner to avoid any
that.
The actual reason why you decided to
ayosetyenziswa kuba mawuyonika ubungqina.
are going to be, you will be kept to go and give evidence.
Kwenzela into yoba wena ungaze ude ubekwe
Not charged and eventually to jail.
uthini ke ba?
What do you say to that?
Andinankolelo ukufumana nto tata.
I do not believe I don't believe that I would anything it is.
It is
the pain that I felt who we killed and how we killed them.
Ngapha ko ndoba aba bantu ubabeka amatyala wenza uba ubomi bakho bese.
Truth of the matter, you are putting your life in danger, or people that would kill you.
Abantu Marikana bebulawa bebuyela be-commission.
How Ghana the person say it's me, say.
Nento apha esiyibonise naba elivele emaphepha
Something-
naye akho unexhala.
There is something that in the papers which we showed to your lawyers, where your mother says she is worried. Your life is in danger.
Wake wayiva loo nto?
Did you hear about that?
Ubuke wayiva loo nto?
Have you heard that?
Ndayiva tata ubana
I have.
ekhaya.
Uthi mama?
Ndayiva loo nto uba bakhona abantu abafika ekhaya lekhomishoni ekhaya.
I have that people went to my home and threatened the people that something will happen to them.
No.
The witness said some
Yes.
people went to his home and lawyers.
They are lawyers from
Yes.
That's correct.
bathi
Bangamagqwetha.
aba bantu abaye ekhaya akho kule commission.
Bathi bangamagqwetha am utata omninci wathi nze ndininike inamba yakhe nimfowunele amagama abantu abantu bazitsho.
Yabona ke
Lo muntu evela wasekhaya wathi uba uyabazi aba bantu.
Wathi amagama beyawazi abantu bafika ekhaya.
There's one who said he knows the names of the people that arrived in my home.
Ndininike inamba yakhe.
That I should give them his number.
yabona ke mama into bendiyibuza ngoku yeyokubana ubuyazi na.
What I'm asking you is if you know.
Ndiyakuxelela izinto ke nansi ndikuxelela uba ndiyayazi loo nto kaloku ba
I'm saying yes, I'm aware of it.
Now I believe that the article can be put up. I don't know whether it's a new exhibit.
Ndicela ukuba
If we
makayiveze
move on to this
phaya
article,
kumfanekiso lento.
I think we should take a 5-minute break at this stage. But 5 minutes means 5 minutes.
Makasithathe imizuzu emihlanu nje qha.
The commission resumes,
Siyaqhubeka ke.
but the microphone is off at the other side. Something's happening on the other side. When he comes back on again and the microphone's working, would you please remind him he's still on the oath?
Siyaqhubeka ke,
Beza
Xhosa.
will continue in
Thank
one
you,
of
thank
the 11 official languages.
Usezawuthetha inyani ndithi
Ewe tata.
witness stand oath.
Can we put the article up?
I think you want to put in an extract from the city press, is that correct? And that has to have an exhibit number, is that correct?
Yes,
That's-
Mr. Chairman, thank you.
And that will be quadruple A 41, according to my notes. Article City Press. What was the date of the article? There it is. What was the date? 29 June
29 June.
2014.
Oh, yeah, they were-
Very well. Exhibit quadruple A 41 will be an article headed "Mother of Mr. X. I know my son is going to die."
Indawo ke ecashileyo kwiphephandaba City Press lesibona pha
I know
kuthiwa umama ka Mr. X
My son
uthi uyazi uba
is going to
unyana wakhe uzawufa.
yes, I've entered it in my book as exhibit quadruple A 41. Green.
Now ke onondaba ngendlela zabo baye bofika ngapha ekhaya. Andazi ke andinakwazi uyingqina into obana bathi bangamagqwetha asuka apha kwikommission. Kodwa ke bawufika ekhaya.
The media people in some way arrived at your home. I do not know whether they said they were lawyers from this commission, but they arrived there.
Kokwisicatshulwa phaya apho umama wakho kuthiwa uthi ndiyamazi uza kufa akho ndlela angabuya ngayo.
There is a heading there where your mother says, I know he will die. There is no way he will come back or alive.
Yes. And your mother says uthi umama wakho mandifune ngesilungu, there is no way he can come back here and think he will live a normal life again.
Yatsho kumama uba akho ndlela angabuya ngayo apha ekhaya aphile impilo eqhelekileyo.
On this next page kukwapho athi khona, someone asked me if I had heard what this Mr. X has had to say.
Kwiphepha elilandelayo kho apho athi uke wabuzwa ngumuntu uba uyivile na into Mr. X ayithethayo okanye azayithetha.
She, the neighbor, said she recognized his voice and she told me the things that he has been saying. Everyone seems to know who he is. She also told me that there might be people who want to hurt us. But what have we done? We have never been to Johannesburg. I don't even know what happened there or what he's even saying.
Sizakwenza ntoni ke ngoku uthi umama yena khange akazaye naseRhawutini akazi into azoyenza ngezinto kuthiwa umsex uyazithetha pha.
And then almost halfway down the page
Embindini wephepha
she says, I last saw him in 2012 and he was talking about other miners not being happy about him staying a National Union of Mine Workers member.
Athi ke umama wamgqibela ngo-2012 wamxelela wena umama uba abanye abasebenzi phaa emayini abayivuyeli into yokuba uselilunga le NAM, National Mine.
He said they threatened him because he would not join the new union.
Bakugrogrisa ke ngenxa yoba ungajoyini le union entsha.
That's when he disappeared.
Kulapho ke wanyamalala khona.
Apindathi ke, then he says, the day he returns, he's a dead man.
Athi ke umama ngalo mina abuya ngayo ufile awufa ngalo.
People here are not happy that he's doing this. What the police did to those miners was wrong, and he's now testifying for them. It doesn't matter if these miners went to Sangomas or whatever. The police had no right to gun down so many people. How many police officers died that way?
Bayivuyeli into ayenzayo ngoku babulala abantu berongo lonto leyo ngoku unika ubungqina ecaleni labo emele bona.
And then there's
namsebenzi into babaye baya nakwinyanga okanye isangoma.
It was 34-0.
Ake babe 34 kuya ku-0.
And then towards the end of that page, the last Christmas we were with him was probably 2 years ago. And he brought gifts for everyone. That's how he has always been. That's the kind of man he was.
Christmas yokugqibela sayitya naye eminyaka emibini egqithileyo wayephethe nezipho phathele bonke abantu yindoda ke mhlobo lendoda ebeyiyokeleyo phathele abantu izipho ekhaya.
And then on the last page he says, he told me he was in, after the reporter says they spoke on the phone just more than a month ago. And then the mother is reported to have said, he told me he was in police custody and he might never come home again. But when I tried to call the number again, it had been disconnected.
Akaze uphinda kuyaphinda buya apha ekhayeni ndithe xa ndizama uyifonela la number yabeke seyicinyiwe ngasasebenzi.
Yabona ke elnqaku andithi linyaniso lintoni ndilibeka nje uba linqaku elavelayo. Andazi noba ezinto zivela kweli nqaku zinto owake waziva na okanye wake wathetha nomama mayela nazo.
This is a point that came up. I'm not saying this is the truth or not. I do not know whether you once spoke to your mother about these things or not. What do you say? What is the position?
Umuntu wathetha nabantu yatha ngutata omncinci wabafoni umama waripota kuyatha omncinci wabafonela abantu ababuza amagama abo abantu.
Person I spoke to is uncle. The uncle phoned them and asked these people their names.
Hayi into endifuna uyiqonda nje into ubusowuvile na phangoba ke ndivele nelinqaku namhlanje. Into umama beke wafikelwa pha ekhaya ngabantu abasuka konondaba iCity Press wathetha nabo apho azibheke khona izimvo zakhe zokoyika ukuba ngahle ubomi bakho busemngciphekweni njengoba besifunda.
What I want to know is whether you, before I brought up this article of the newspaper, is whether you knew about this, that the media people went to your mother, they talked to her, and she raised the fears about your life, as it is said in this newspaper.
Benibize ngesixhosa nokuyivile lethu. Uyayikhumbula bekutolikelwa abantu nje abangabe isixhosa.
Ndiyayiva tata ndiyayikhumbula.
Yes, I remember it.
Uke wayiva?
You heard about it? Yes, I did.
Umama wawuke walifunda lona iphepha kuba ngeke ndava usoma apha izonda kulo manoko uyabamba phana pha.
Did you read the newspaper got the impression yesterday you do grasp here and there.
Nasemaphepheni iyavela laa nto endalifunda tata.
Yes, this appears in the newspapers. Yes, I have read the newspaper.
So wayifundile le nto ephepheni ayinqabelanga uyothuka.
So this is not something new. You read about this in the newspapers.
Andiyothuka ndiyayazi tata.
Yes, this does not surprise me. I know about it.
Yes. Ngawona hayi ndifuna nje kule ndawo masibambisane kule ndawo wawuyifundile.
Let's just understand each other. Yeah, you read about this. Yes, I did.
Now siyangqinelana ke into bana umama ingathi noko lento imenza ubuhlungu lento ivela kweli nqaba anditsho.
So we are in agreement that your mother is hurt about what is said in this article.
Ewe tata.
Yes.
Mama omthandayo.
She is a Christian lady.
Wena uyamthanda umama.
The mother that you love your mother.
Ewe tata.
Yes, sir.
Uba ubunendlela yokubana umama ungamfaki kwinto ezakumenza akhathazeke, ndiqinisekile ungazama ngandlela zonke into ba uyiphephe into ezawumenza ubuhlungu.
I'm sure if you had a way, you'd avoid and do everything to avoid that you put your mother in something that will hurt her or put her in a predicament.
Andikuvanga tata undiphinde lo mbuzo wakho.
Please repeat the question.
Lithwa ndim ububona yonke into esimandleni akho uyakuyenza ukwenzela into yobana ungafaki umama enhlungwini. Yakunjani?
I'm saying you'll do everything in order not to hurt your mother. Is that not so? Yes, sir.
I ask you a question about something you dealt with a moment ago. Did you read this article in the City Press?
Why dibana nayo lento phakona phepha City Press?
Likhona iphepha endalishiya endlini engalibonile nje.
Yes, there is a newspaper that I left at home that I saw that looks like this.
It's the City Press newspaper.
Ibe yo City Press hello paper.
Ewe tata.
Yes, sir.
Uphinda mos ungqina lanto ndibona ba usihlalo khanga ifumane kahle buchilo nakum ubana ulufundile nqaba.
Yes, now you are confirming what you said earlier on to me, which Mr. Chair did not hear clearly. You told me that you read this article.
Do you read the City Press every week?
Excuse me, Chair?
Do you read the City Press every week?
Uyayifunda veki zonke i-City Press. Iphepha ufundayo.
Ndiyakwazi uba ndiyithenge tata ixesha ndingayithengi andiyithenga ndingayithengi.
I sometimes buy it. Not all the time, but sometimes buy it.
Hayi njengoba bendikhe ndatsho izolo uthe khona xa ndabona uba noko uyasoma nosoma xa imeko isitsho ndikhulula ngexesha uthetha ngoba out of order loo nto uyakhumbula usitsho zo.
Since of course yesterday you remember you said that thing is out of order. You remember saying so?
Ndiyakhumbula tata.
I remember.
Ndizama kule nto ba ke noko uyasoma phaa naphaa. You see, eyona nto ndifuna uyithetha.
What I want to say, Mr. X,
into yokubana umntu xa ejonga yonke le meko yakho indawo yokuqala uvume emapoliseni into yoba wenze amatyala amanyumnyisi.
is that when one
Kodwa
looks,
amapolisa akakakubeka ityala ngawo.
what I want to say is that when one looks at your situation, you told the police that you committed heinous crimes, but you have never been charged by the police for those crimes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Interpreter. I'm told that you haven't interpreted everything that's been said. I know it's difficult for you sometimes. You get interrupted while you're interpreting. But I'm told there were some things he didn't interpret. I don't know what they were, but comment before the question.
No, it was not a comment. He was about to interpret it. When you said, we are soma, that is the only part he did not interpret. You interrupted what he was about to interpret. We are soma.
Means?
You do speak English.
You can speak English.
Yes. Yeah, yiyo ke le nto indawo endiyishileyo xhego leyo ukuba uyayiqonda uyayithetha i-English ngelinye ixesha njengoba laa nto bendikhothela yona endithe uyithethile izolo
Out of order.
leyo kuthi izolo uthe uyakhumbula uthe i-out of order loo nto so i-English yes I do.
Noba kumnyamanga kwaphela kuba na city press le ibhalwe ngesilungu anditsho kunjalo.
You are not that blank because the city press is also written in English. Is that not so? Yes, sir.
Now ke indawo esibini kwezinto ndithi sivela kuyo yonke lento sithetha ngayo. Into kubana uyakholelwa ukuba ubeka ubomi bakho emngciphekweni ngokuzawunika ubungqina apha eCommission. Andithi kunjalo?
Now, the second point is that you believe that you are putting your life in danger by coming to this commission and give evidence. Is that not so? Yes, sir.
Nomama pha emakhaya unayo into ekholelwa ngolo hlobo kwaye ke njengoba sesibona apha imkhathazile gqitha imvisa inhlungu anditsho.
And your mother back home also has that belief. As you see in the newspaper, this is troubling her. Is that not so? It worries. Yes, it does.
Andizuphinda ke laa nto ndiyithethayo kodwa ke ndifuna nje uyazi uba yiyo le nto sawuthi thina phaa ekugqibeleni xa sesibhekisa phaa kusihlalo nezinye ii-commissioners ezi lo mntu uyenza le nto yokuzawungqina apha abe kubomi bakhe esichengeni abe kubomi akhathaza umama ngenxa yento yobana enenkolelo yokuba ikhona inzuzo eza kuba khona.
Now, I'm not going to repeat what I've said, but we are going to argue at the end to this commission and the other commissioners that this person is putting his life in danger, worrying his mother because he believes there is a gain at the end for him. He will gain something out of this.
Ikhona into ofuna uyithetha?
Is there something you want to say? No, there is no such thing.
Mr. Bailey?
I think he has answered, but I wanted to state that in fairness, it should have been put to the witness what is it that he was going to gain.
That sounds like a valid point, Mr. Spears. What do you say to that?
Well, for one, he has himself said he has not been charged. For one, it may well be that he believes that if he testifies here, he will not be charged with those persons who have been charged with the crimes to which he has confessed, and that's a benefit.
Chairperson, my understanding, unless I'm wrong, the fact that a warning statement was taken from the witness, it means that he was charged, but he was not brought before court. He was not prosecuted. I think there should be a clear line in between the two.
Statement says lumkiso kuwe lonto ithetha into ba ujaji ubekiwe amatyala qha okaziswa phambi kokuhlaza amatyala.
The witness has not been charged, Mr. Chairman. My learned friend knows it. I don't want Mr. Pretorius to testify, but he will confirm, and I would have expected that he's instructed his senior counsel to that effect, that this man has not been charged.
Mr. Pretorius,
understanding of the legal position is that the fact that a warning statement is taken indicates that the police suspect that the person may well be guilty of a crime, which is why they give him a warning. But it doesn't follow that he's been charged. It would depend upon the statement he makes and so forth. So it doesn't follow automatically from the fact that a warning statement has been made that the person has been charged. It very often happens that the two coincide, but it doesn't follow automatically. So that's my understanding. But if he's been charged, of course, then he gets 48 hours before he can appear before court and all sorts of things. So perhaps you can reformulate the question in a way that is in accord with the law and the practice as we understand it.
Yes. Mambana siyaxambulisana nje ngento ke noko yasemthethweni. Mandike ndibuze lo mbuzo ku.
Sir, this is just a legal argument. Let me ask you this question.
Emveni kokuwenza eza statement zisixhenxe kulonyaka upheleyo.
After you made those 7 statements last year,
zange uvele nakwenye inkundla yamatyala kuthiwe ke hayi ke sikubeka ityala ngayo izinto uzivumleyo. Anditsho?
you never appeared in any court of law being charged of any crime. Is that not so? Yes, sir.
Nanamhlanje akukaveli nakwenye inkundla noba kuthiwa limisiwe latyala lokugwindwa kwela polisa lokugwindwa kwaba security bakwa-Lonmin tontoni bayaya abanye wena uhleli kuloo ndawo uhleli kuyo awukaze uye neminenye kuthi ngummangalelwa nditsho kunjalo.
Up until today, you never appeared in any case where you were told that murder case of that policeman or that security has been postponed. You will come back on a certain date, although the other people are appearing in court. Is that not so?
And right.
I've never appeared in court.
Yes. Sisagqibleke kuloo ndawo.
Way past that.
Now, ndifuna ke kubekwe phaya day 145.
Day 145 to be shown. Sawuveza ke olosuku bese 145 by into ayithethwa kodwa.
Nje phambi sifunde lanto.
But before we read,
ungeza nje kulanto besiyithetha.
Just to add on what we were saying.
Ngolea xesha bendikubuza kusasa ukuba ingaba unayona into oyaziyo ebangela intoba ube awukabekwa tyala.
In the morning when I was asking you whether you know of a reason why is it that you have not been charged. You said it is because you are telling the truth. Do you remember that? Yes, sir.
Yogelendo ndithi ke nale into njengoba ke umhlobo wami Tata Mathibedi uthi intoni kanye lesithi thina ucinga uzawuba inzuzo kuyo naleyo into isenokunika uluvo oluthi kuba mna ndithetha inyaniso andizubekwa matyala siyafana mosikulonda.
That is why I was saying even that is the reason. The fact that you say you are telling the truth, you may believe that you will not be charged. As Mr. Mathibedi wants to know what is it that will be of benefit to you. We understand each other. I will be charged because I killed, I acted.
Ayikaloku mambana kwakufuneka into oyithethileyo ivaneleyo ukuyithetha ekuqalekeni sakuphinda ukugqibela ke ngondidlule kuba zikhona izinto.
Now Mr. X, what you're saying now should correspond with what you said earlier on, but I will pass that. Okay, can you repeat the question, sir?
Ndiyalokusasa pha Tenga ndibuza uba unaba unayo na into edala uba ube wena awukabekwa tyala.
I asked you this morning whether you know of a reason why is it that you have not been charged.
Wathi wena xa uphendulayo yinto yokubana ndithetha inyaniso.
And you answered and said it is because you are telling the truth.
Uyakhumbula mos?
You remember that?
Uyakhumbula usitsho?
You remember saying so?
ndiyakhumbula tata.
Yes, I do.
Lithwa ke ndim.
Now I am saying,
Yenye yezinto leyo enokubangela uba ucinge ukuba uyangqina apha uzawuba nolutho ozalufumana kuba wena ungqina kuba usithi uthetha inyaniso. Uyayiva ke lento ndiyithethayo?
now that is one of the reasons, or that is one of the benefits that you will get. If you testify here in this commission, you will benefit that you told the truth. Akunjalo.
awunjalo tata.
That is not so, sir.
Ake sayixoxa lento xa sesigqibile benifuna nje uyibeka kuwe lento ungathi kanti noko uzothi ke bungayazi apho ndiyakhona.
We will argue about that later. I just wanted to put it to you so that you know where I'm going.
Now sizawubeka ke pha phezulu uday 145 T16020.
We'll look on day
145 T16020 line 16 to 16021 line 3.
kulo mica ke sifundiwe.
Apha ndandibuza uGeneral Mpembe.
Here I was asking General Mpembe.
Phaya ndimbuza ngalanto yayisenzeka phaya enantsikini ku-railway line
Asking
13.
about what was happening along the railway line on the 30th.
Uyakufumanisa ke uGeneral Mpembe ndambuzisisa ukuba ingaba aba bafana njengoba uthetha nabo abazange bakunike imbeko na ekufaneleyo.
I thoroughly asked General Mpembe whether these young men, when you were talking to them there, did show any respect to you.
Hayi nje imbeko enkulu ndide ndiyibeke ngesilungu ndithi utmost respect.
Not just respect, but the utmost respect, as I put it in English.
Nansi ke pha usuka ku-16 ndithi ndimbuza ngolo hlobo uGeneral Mpembe.
There it appears from 16, line 16, when I was asking General Mpembe.
Waphendula ngokuthi ndiyavumelana nawe Ntsebeza.
He responded by saying, I agree with you, Mr. Ntsebeza.
Uyeva?
Do you follow?
ndikumamele tata.
I'm listening.
Lithwa ndim ke uMpembe wena mntu wayepha ethetha nabafana ebeva into abaphendula yena ngayo.
Now I'm saying,
Uthi xa ndimbuza apha kwi-commission athi hayi ndiyavumelana nawe.
Mpembe was there talking to these young men, understanding what they were saying. When he was responding to this commission, he says, I agree with you.
Bandibonisa inhlonipho engaphaya.
They showed me the utmost respect.
Nakuba ndide ndithi kuye usenokuba wawungavumelani nabo kwizinto ezithile ababesithi mazenziwe kunjalo nje ke ndizawuza kuloo nto kodwa babe ngendlela babethetha ngayo nawe bethetha izinto abazithethayo babe kubonisa inhlonipho eyongeleyo.
I even said to him, you may not have agreed with certain things they were saying to you, but in this conversation you had with them, they were showing you the utmost respect.
Now uyavumelana na uyibona pha uba uMajor General Mpembe Mpembe uthi hayi ndandicinga uba ke noko abafana bandibonisa imbeko ebona utsho phaa.
Do you see there now, Major General Mpembe is saying he was of the opinion that these young men are showing him respect. Do you see that's what he's saying?
Ebona uba utsho yena ngokwakhe phaa.
That's what General Mpembe is saying himself. There was no respect there, Mr. Chair.
Andikawubuzi lo mbuzo.
I haven't asked that question yet.
Uyabona na ukuba apha uMpembe yena mntu zasidla kuye uthi Sebeza ndiyanqinelana nawe.
Can you see here that
yena Mpembe
General Mpembe, the person who was involved here, is saying, Mr. Nsebeza, I agree with you.
Iyayiphikisa loo nto nobana iyavela ukuba utshilo yena.
Do you dispute that, although it appears there as having been said by him? I dispute that.
Hayi ke ukuxelela nje into yoba ke thina sizawuthi xa sicaphula le ndawo ebungqineni bukaGeneral Mpembe sithi angayithetha into ayithethayo Mr X kodwa yena mnikazi into uGeneral Mpembe wathi efungile aba bafana phaya emgcini kaloliwe bandinika imbeko.
We are going to quote this part in General Mpembe's evidence and say Mr. S can say what he's saying, but General Mpembe himself is saying these young men along the railway line showed me the necessary respect.
Cela ke uba ke siye ku exhibit quadruple A1 si statement sakho sokuqala esusenze ngoFebruary ngo2013.
Now, can you please go to exhibit quadruple A1? That is your first statement you made in February 2013.
Paragraph 10.
And paragraph 10 of that statement.
Mr. Mpofu, I beg your pardon, Mr. Sebeza, I was proposing to take the tea adjournment at 11:45. The witness looks to me that he's a bit tired now. And we also, anyway, we got on the screen the handwritten version of the statement. But I suggest we take, if it's convenient for you, we take the tea adjournment now. We arrange for the typed version of the statement to be on the screen. The witness can also, presumably at this remote location where he is, can have a cup of tea, and I'm sure we'll all be much refreshed when you continue at 12 o'clock. My calculations, if I take half an hour off for the mini crisis, as Mr. Mpofu described it, you've had about 2 hours. You've got 2.5. So when we resume, you'll have about half an hour in my calculations. So we'll take the tea adjournment now. Let's all try to be back at 12 o'clock.
Mr. Chairman, I've got another half an hour from AMCO. By arrangement.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, that event
to the end of the day.
No, I understand. Okay. So you'll have your half an hour, then you'll have some of AMCO's half at this time. We'll adjourn now.
Commission commences.
Commission resumes. Mr. Zabeza, I understand that you're going from now until 1 o'clock, and that will be the end of your cross-examination. Is that correct?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
There's some debate as to whether you needed half an hour. You're relying on half an hour from AMCU. There's some debate about whether you actually needed it. But if the AMCU got half an hour to spare, I gratefully accept the donation myself.
Thanks.
Please tell the witness he's still under oath.
Khumbule mhlekazi okokuba usathetha phansi kwesifungo uthetha inyani yodwa siyavana. Yes, sir, under oath.
Except Mr. Chairman. No, let me talk about it at the end of the day. We may not have to get there. Now, prior to paragraph 10,
now you see over there in paragraph 10, this is what you were saying there. That the Sangoma had given instructions. What is important to me is the following, where you say, the instructions were that you shouldn't wash your hands, you shouldn't wash.
No, you should not wash for 7 days.
Ningahlambi imini ezisixhenxe insuku ezisixhenxe ningahlambi.
I would like to read.
I'm sorry, what passage you putting on? I don't see it on the screen.
It's paragraph 10. That's the page.
Gomhlathi oweshumi.
Page 6.
Page 6.
It's a long paragraph, and it's the which line? How does the line begin that you want to refer the witness to?
It's after instructions from the Sangoma.
The fourth line from the bottom, Mr. Chair, if I can assist.
You told us not to wash for 7 days.
Yes.
Sleep with women or ladies. I see there's a distinction between the two.
Now, phaya ndibona uba isilungu sithi kwakufuneke ningalali nabafazi. Ladies, you should not sleep with ladies.
Uthi ubona phaya apho kwakuthiwa khona
Or women.
ungafanelanga nilale nabantu ababhinqileyo.
Uyabona bana isilungu sibeka woman nento.
Sleep with women or ladies.
Or ladies. Ithetha ukuthini laa nto?
Uthi chaza ntoni phaya ithetha ngabantu abangomama namalady abantu ababhinqileyo.
Kwakuthiwa tata singahlambi 7 days singalali nomama kude kuphelele first 7 days.
We're not to sleep with women and not wash for 7 days.
Manje hayi nditsho kule nto bana phaya kubhalwe ongathi kukho umahluko phakathi ko women or ladies.
I see there's a distinction being made between women and ladies. And even we were told not to sleep with women, not even girls.
Oh, ndikhe ndayiqokelela loo nto mhlawumbi kuthiwa ningalali namadikazi.
Injalo tata.
Yes.
That is, you were not to sleep with your wives or girlfriends. Yes. That is so.
Ayike ndiyakuva. Ngoku ke ndifuna sijonge esinye statement esi usenze.
Now I want us to look at the other statement
February onyaka olandelayo.
that you made in February of the year following.
esikuthiwa yi-supplementary statement.
The one known as the supplementary statement.
Is triple L 26, Mr. Chairman.
That would be triple L 26, Mr. Chairperson.
Uba singaya pha kulamhlathi weshumi lesithandathu.
If you could go there to paragraph 17.
Esi statement wawusenze
16.
yes. Says statement esusenze ngoku ke ukudibene noTata Mathibedi anditsho.
This is the statement you made after meeting Advocate Mathibedi, not so?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Now, ingathi ke kwesi statement
Now it looks as though in this statement
benemiyalelo eyongezelweyo.
there were added instructions.
Uba singaya pha ku 16.5.
If you could go to 16.5.
Uthi isangoma
You say the Sangoma,
kamfundeleke that you were instructed to wait for the police to fire first before launching an attack.
uthi nafumana lowo myalelo kokuba nime nilinde kude kudubule amapolisa phambi kokuba nihlasele ni.
To conduct yourselves in a manner that would provoke the police, resulting in them firing at you first.
Niziphathe ngendlela ezokwenza kokuba ithukuthelise amapolisa kuba ngawo adubula kuqala niwacaphukise.
To approach the police in a crouching manner that would
Nokuthi
make bullets fired by the police miss you because
neye
you're
kumapolisa
invisible.
nicophile xa nisiya kuwo nenzele kokuba bangakwazi ukuthi noyiseke banibone.
To defy any orders or instruction given by the police.
Ningamameli
16.11.
nanto
16.11 if you could.
ethethwa ngamapolisa xa siya phaya ku 16.11 kokuba imiyalelo ekhutshwa ngokunengayimameli ningayihoyi.
Now leyokugqibela ke kuthiwa nizawenza to make clicking sounds with weapons to get encouragement.
Ekugqibeleni ke apha nibethisana khona izixhobo zenu to make clicking sounds with weapons.
Uyazibona ke uyayibona mos le statement sesibili.
You see that one in the second statement?
What that?
Yes,
Now
sir.
andifuni ke silibazi ixesha kuba
Let us not waste time here.
uBadland bekhe wayihamba le ndima izolo.
Mr. Butlander traversed this part yesterday.
Lithwa ndim
What I'm saying is,
esa statement wawusenze ngoFebruary ka 2013
in that statement that you had made in February of 2013,
esiya sokuqala
the first statement,
esikuthiwa i-original statement.
the one known as the original statement,
Si statement owawusenza izinto noko zisakhanyile kuwapha engqondweni kuba
you made that
uthetha
statement.
ngezinto zezehlo ezisandukwenzeka.
Everything was still fresh in your memory, things that had just happened.
Uyavumelana nami kuloo
You
nto?
agree with me there?
What that?
Yes, sir.
Sasakhalile ezinye enye zandisibhalisa.
Still fresh in my memory, those I did not mention some.
Yes, ndizakanye kuloo nto uba
That's exactly where I'm
into
coming from.
neulindelwa umntu ochaza into ebeyisenzeka izolo.
A person who was explaining what had just happened the day before,
And eyithetha namhlanje.
saying it today,
Uyikhumbula kakhulu kunokubana le nto ebenoyibuzwa
remember
kunyaka
it
olandelayo.
more clear than when it is asked the year thereafter.
Uyayiqonda mos loo nto?
You understand that?
Uba into eyenzeka izolo
Something
ndibuze
that
namhlanje
happened
undichazele.
the day before that you were being asked to explain the following day.
uyikhumbula
You remember that?
ngcono kunento ba bendinokubuza lento kunyaka ozayo.
You'd remember it better than when asked the same thing the following year.
Uyayiqonda Muslim?
You understand that?
What are you?
Yes, sir, I understand.
Kuba kaloku xa ndibuza namhlanje into yenzeka izolo ingqondo yakho isakwazi uyikhumbula lento kuba isanokwenzeka ntsho.
If I would ask you something today that happened yesterday, you would be in a better position because your mind would still be fresh about the happening. Not so?
Andili unjalo.
Is it so?
What are the
Yes, sir, but I forgot some of the things.
Yes. Ndikuvile uma nisitsho kuba nesolo tyanginono.
I heard you say so.
Into eyenzeka kunyaka ophelileyo
Something that happened last year,
uthethe ngayo kulonyaka njengoba bunzile kwesi statement
and you to talk about it this year as you did in this statement.
uthetha ngento yayenzeke ngo-2012.
You were talking about something that happened in 2012.
Into endizayixoxa yobana ndilindele ukubana esona statement masibe nezinto ezigcweleyo.
I would expect
Sesiya ubusenze kulonyaka kupheleyo kunesi usenze kulonyaka.
statement that would contain more things about what happened would be the one that you made last year than the one making this year. You understand me?
Funa ndiphinde.
Do you want me to repeat the question? I don't clearly understand you, sir.
Ndithi kukwe statement owasenza ngoFebruary
I'm saying
2013
in the statement that you made in February of 2013,
kukho nestatement usenze ngoFebruary ngo-2014.
there's a statement you made in February of 2014.
Siyavana kuloo ndawo.
You understand me there? I understand you there.
Phaya kwesa statement sika-2013
In the 2013 statement,
zimbalwa izinto othi nazixelelwa sisangoma.
there are few things that you say you were told by the Sangoma.
Uyayiqonda Moslondo?
You understand that one? There are few that I caused to be written.
Sujambalaza bawo masihambe nje masithathe ixesha.
Don't jump around. Let's take.
Yeah.
I say there are few that I put in writing. It was
Siyangqinelana kulombuzo wam uthi zimbalwa izinto othi nani zinikwe sisangoma njengemiqathango.
You are
Kwesa
saying
statements ka-2013
in the 2013
akho
statement,
ungaphesheya kulondo phakathi kwam nawe sikunye.
there are fewer things that you gave as having been given instructions by the Sangoma. So there is no difference between what I'm saying and what you are saying.
Isizathu sokuba usenza uphendule mosapho ne uphendule ngesixhosa wathi kunjalo.
Uthe kunjalo? He said yes.
Now ndithi ke mna
Now I'm saying to you,
ngela xesha ubhala statement ngo-2013
at the time that you made this statement in 2013,
ngoFebruary
in February,
ubalisa ngento ezenzeke ngo-August 2012
when you were talking about things that happened in August of 2012,
ezi zinto bezisathe tha kuwe apha engqondweni.
those things were still fresh in your memory.
Siyavumelana kuloo ndawo.
You agree with me there?
besingathanga sonke
Andiva?
bezingakhanyanga zonke tata.
They were not all clear.
Yeah, ndiyakuva xa utshoyo.
I understand what you say.
Uyabona ke
You see,
ngoku wenza istatement ngoFebruary kulonyaka lo simi kuwo.
now you made a statement in
2014.
February of the year in which we are, that is 2014.
Wongeza ngoku kwesika 2014 izinto obungazange uzikhanganye kwesa sika 2013.
Now you made additions of things that you did not mention in the 2013 statement.
Siyavumelana kuloo ndawo.
You agree with me there?
Endandizikhohliwe tata siyavumelana.
Things that I had forgotten, yes, I agree with you, sir.
Yile nto ke ndithi ndizaxela wena ubana yintoni isizathu sokuba ube nezinto ezininzi ezongezelelweyo.
I will tell you the reason why there are more things added to your laser statement.
Kodwa ndifuna nje sivane ngento yobana
But I want us to understand here,
eli xesha wongeza izinto ezininzi odi ayiziziyalelo.
at the time that you added these other things that you said were instructions from the Sangoma,
Uzenza ezo zange wongeza ngexesha apho le nto ithetha ngayo sekudlule iminyaka emibini.
you added these things at a time when the time that had lapsed was 2 years already.
Ndithi ke mna
Now I'm saying to you,
ityhulu ifani ityhulu into yobana into eyayenzeke
it is funny
ngo-2012
that something that happened in 2012,
uyikhumbule kakhulu ngo-2014
You
kunoba
would-
uyikhumbule ngo-2013.
remember it better in 2014 than in 2013.
Uthini kuloo nto?
What do you say to that?
Apha eluntwini tata ingqondo zabanye abantu zihamba slowly.
Some
Asifanayo.
other people's minds are slowly. It's the word he used in English.
Indawo yesibini endifuna uyilungisa
The second thing I want to correct,
okanye ke masiyibhenzise ngoku
that
yeyobana
you and I have got to correct,
iphelile laa nto yokubana uthi into obungqoko wayengasivi isiXhosa.
it's
Yiyo le
now
nto
finished
le yangoFebruary ngo-2013 istatement sibuya
with
ngale nto
what you
kwiinto
were
ezininzi.
saying in that statement that Ngoko did not understand Xhosa well.
Sibulele leyo.
We have
Kubana
killed that
tu,
one.
tu, tu, tu.
Altogether, not so.
Anditsho?
Not so?
Ndiyakuva tata.
I hear you, sir.
Uyavuma ke mos xa utshwayo.
You agree with me. That's it.
Uba usena usithela ngelasebe lithi hayi ungqoko kanmani akandiva kuba mna ndilimpondo yena uthetha isiXhosa.
You can't hide
Fama nqini loo nto uyithethayo.
the fact that Ngoko did not understand me because you were speaking Xhosa and I speak Isimpondo.
Asinayithetha loo nto.
We can't speak about that anymore.
Sifungile. Sifungile.
Under oath.
Ndiyabona uyanqwala.
I see
Into
you
ukunqwala kuvela
nod with your
kwimpondo.
head. It doesn't come on record.
Uthandi mwame.
Yes, sir, I'm listening.
Ndingathanda ukuthi ndiyavuma.
I would like you to say I agree.
Ndiyavuma tata
I agree,
Yes,
sir.
yes,
I
thank you.
agree.
Ndithi yabona ke ezi zinto uzongezeleleyo apha
You see, these things that you have added now,
zizinto ezihambelana nento amapolisa ebeseleyithetha apho ungekazungqini.
these were
Bana
things,
zinto na ezizawuvela kwirekhodi ebezithethwa ngamapolisa phambi buze.
which were mentioned by the police before you came to give evidence here.
Zintathu ezinto.
There are three of these things.
Athi amapolisa yabona lento bethana kwezixhobo.
You see, the police are saying this thing of hitting the weapons against one.
Ibonisa into bana abantu balwile. It's a sign of aggression.
It shows that this is a sign of aggression by the people.
Athi amapolisa kwesibili.
The police are saying for the second thing they are saying,
Lento ba abasebenzi okanye abaqhankqalazi bachophe
the second thing,
begontshile.
the second thing is that the workers or the strikers came to them in a crouching position.
Nayo leyo into ebonisa ukuba beze ngempazana. It's a sign of aggression.
Is also a sign of aggression.
Bathi okwesithathu
They say the third thing,
But
They say
banini kuba ke nawe uyasifaka kwabantu bangabaqhabala abasebenzi. But
they say these people amongst whom you are involving yourselves,
aba bantu babehlasela amapolisa.
that these people were attacking the police,
Amapolisa ke anyanzeleke ukuba makasikhusele.
and the police were then forced to defend themselves.
Uyeva ke bawo?
Do you hear that?
Ndikumamele Jaji.
Yes, I'm listening, sir.
Lithwa ke ndim mfoka bawo.
I say,
Ngeli xesha unika istatement usinika uTata Mathibeti.
when you were giving the statement to Advocate Matibedi
Kulo nyaka.
during this year,
Ngoku izinto ezifana nalento soloko beyithetha uTata Mathibeti njengoba sikwelityala.
the same things that has been appearing in this case all along, all of a sudden appears.
Ilityala elibekwa phambi kweCommission ngamapolisa.
That being the police case before this commission.
Nangu ngoku wena soyifaka pha usithi uyicela izango.
And here you come in, you say these were instructions given to you by the Sangoma.
And it comes, well, ifika ngexesha ugqiba udibana khona. Nasi isityholo sam.
And it comes at the time that you had met you. Here is my...
Lento uyithethayo uthi ngoku.
What I'm putting to you is that...
No. Le uyithethayo kwesi statement sesibini uthi yayiziziyalelo zesangoma.
What you're saying in your second statement that these were instructions from the Sangoma
Ayinjalo.
is not so.
Uyifaka nje phaya kwesa statement.
You put
Ufuna uba
into this
ingene
statement
ingqamane nelityala lamapolisa.
because you want it
ebesoloko siliva.
to come in and wanted to the support of...
Be in line with
In line
the police case,
the police
as we have
case.
known it.
as it has been known.
Uthini kuloo nto ba?
What do you say to that?
Fithi instruction yenyanga tata.
I'm saying these were the Inyanga's instructions, sir.
Hayi ke bawo South xa sesixoxa thina
When we are arguing,
sithi ezinto uthi wena yayizi instructions uyasoma kwakhona zenyanga zizinto nje ozithethayo kuba ufuna kukholelwe ngaba beCommission bayichopheleyo sihlalo ukubana lento uyithethayo ihambisana ixhasa
saying,
lento
putting
isoloko ithethwa
in English as instructions, you just want the commission to believe that it supports the police case.
uthini kuloo nto ba?
What do you say to that?
Tata instruction yenyanga lena yenza sakubethanisa induku sasinqamisa umthi.
This was the Inyanga's instructions. The hitting of sticks against each other was actually strengthening the muti.
Yabona phaya ndiyayiva loo nto.
I understand that.
Butshilo nango singaya napha ku-day 248
We can go to day 248,
31175
31175,
uyotsho ku-31181
up to 31181.
apho uthi nina into enani zenza yinto yokubana
Where you are
iliyeza
saying,
elize lisebenze ngokukhawuleza.
where you are saying the things that you were doing was to hasten the effect of the muti
To work faster
to work faster. Yes.
uba mayikhawuleze isebenze.
that it had to work fast.
Wawusithi enye into enanixelele enaniyenza ukuze uba iyeza elikhawuleza usebenza.
One other thing that you were told
Kukuyizela.
to so that
Ululate.
the muti should work fast is to ululate.
Yes. Lento ke ipha ku day 248.
This appears in day 248.
Naleyo kubana ke nichophe.
And that crouching position you took.
Yeah. Now zizinto ke ozithethe na kumhlati, I mean kubabungqina bakho bokuqala.
This is what you said in your first evidence.
Now ezinto uzithethayo ezokubana kwakufuneke iliyeza lisebenze ngokukhawuleza.
These things that you are saying that the muti had to work fast,
Ubuthetha ngazo ngokubunika ubungqina.
which you mentioned when giving evidence,
Ayikho nakwenye yezitatiments zakho.
is not
Noba
contained
senze ngo-2013
in any of your
noba
statements.
sezika
The
2014.
one you made in 2013 and the one you made in 2014.
Uyayivalela ndithethayo?
You understand what I'm saying?
Mandiphinde.
Let me repeat it.
Uthi wena
You are saying
xa ukhokelwa ngutata uMathibedi unika ubungqina bakho bokuqala.
when you were being led by Advocate Matibedi giving your evidence in chief,
Bekukho izinto ebenizenza.
there were certain things that you people did.
Ebenizenza kuba nifuna iyeza lizosebenza ngokukhawuleza.
You did those things because you wanted to hasten to make the muti work fast.
Eyokuqala into babenibetha izixhobo.
Firstly, the hitting of the weapons against each other.
Okwesibini kukuyilizela.
Secondly is to ululate.
Okwesithathu kukuchopha.
Thirdly is to come in a crouching manner.
Zonke ezo zinto uthe xa ukhokelwa ngutata uMathibedi
All these
nizenza kuba nifuna ukubana iyeza likhawuleze ukusebenza.
When Advocate Matibedi was leading you, you said why you did those things was to hasten to make the muti work fast.
Uyeva ke?
You understand that?
Ndiyakuva tata.
I understand you say.
Umtshotshwa ndiyawuqonda njengoba ungumXhosa.
You understand what is chocha as a Xhosa. I must admit, Chairperson, I'm lost here. If I could get some assistance.
Andiva ke bawo.
Tintoni?
Ekuthiwa ngumphahlo. Emphahlweni xa kuculwa ingoma kwenzela uba negwala eloyikayo lingayoyiki kuba lingoyiki.
When there is a function that is being conducted and there's singing going on, the reason is to encourage even a coward not to be scared.
Naphayana ekuzingeleni xa uzingela inyamakazi ezandozi.
And in hunting, when hunting for animals,
kwenzela izinja ezinja zifuna umkhondo zingame.
You do it for the dogs that are following the spoor of the animal to hurry up.
What you standing mama?
What do you mean by that?
Ezo zinto izinto ezinjalo ke zenza ukuba mazingame ezinja zifuna umkhondo.
These are things I'm saying to encourage the dogs. This is being done in order to encourage the dogs to act fast. We were doing these things for the police to be in a hurry.
You see, man, you
see the problem you have. You keep on answering things that you have not been asked.
Okay.
I was just explaining to you. It's okay, sir. If I want your explanation of something, I will ask you to please just help me through here. You understand? I understand. Don't jump around looking that way and that way. Just answer the questions. I'm saying, do you remember at the time that Advocate Matibedi was leading you?
weza nento ezintathu
You came up with 3 things.
ezithi nina nanizenza kuba nifuna iyeza likhawuleze
Which
ukusebenza.
things you mentioned you did because you wanted to hasten, you wanted the multi to work fast.
Siyavumelana na kuloo ndawo.
We agree there. You agree with me?
Siyavumelana tata.
I agree with you, sir.
Ezo zinto zintathu zezi sendikhe ndazichaza ke ningazuziphinda.
These are the 3 things that I've just explained to you, which I'm not going to repeat now.
Siyavana?
You understand?
Ewe tata.
Yes, sir.
Lithwa ke kodwa ndim.
But what I'm saying is the following.
Ezi zinto uzithethe xa ukhokelwa ngutata uMathibeti.
Those things that you mentioned when Advocate Matibeli was leading you,
Eyona ndawo ile yokubana xa nifuna iyeza lisebenze ngokukhawuleza.
that when you people wanted the multi to work fast,
Wathi ke kubethanisa izixhobo
is to
ukuyeyezela
hit the sticks against each other.
ukuchopha. Azikho kwizitatimenti zakho uzenze ngoFebruary ngo-2013 noFebruary 2014.
Those things are not
Nakwapho
contained
ndikhoyo.
in your statements that you made in 2013 and 2014. That is where I am.
Uyayiva le nto leyo?
You understand what I'm saying?
Ayiva tata.
Yes, I understand.
Yiyo ke le nto ndithi
That is why I'm saying
xa ndizawube ndibhekisa kusihlalo nakumakomishina ndizawuthi uMr X ebengathethi inyani xa sithi
I will argue to the commission that you were not telling the truth when you said
baxelelwa yinyanga isangoma
that you
ukuba
were
mabenze izinto zintathu
given these 3 things to do
xa
by-
befuna
the sangoma.
iyeza lisebenze ngokukhawuleza.
when you wanted the multi to work fast.
Uyandiva ke ngoku?
You understand me now?
Ewe ndawuva xa sitsho tata le.
Yes, I understand.
Thini ke?
Yes, you are saying it.
Kuba kaloku ubana ngaba yayithethiwe loo nto.
Ndiyakuphikisa tata.
Ndimame.
I disagree with you, sir. I agree with that.
Gelithini?
How do you,
Kwelithi ngekho xa sityesa.
Lali? It wasn't clear what you said.
Xa sitya iyeza wawungekho tata wena.
Because you were not there when you were consumed the multi.
Oh, zendiphi mna? Njengoba sindibuza lo mbuzo utsho. Zendiphi mna?
Asicingela lo xa sithi wena le nto ndiyithethayo ayikho. Mna ndithi ayikhona.
I'm saying what I am saying did exist. It was there, as you are saying to me. It's not true.
Ake sizayixoxa ke loo nto mfowam sisithi
We will talk about
yonke into ibonisa ngolo hlobo.
that. That is how everything shows it. That's how it indicates.
Ukuba ikhona into yokubana xa nenza ezinto zintathu
If it's true that when you did these 3 things,
yayizawudala uba iyeza lisebenze ngokukhawuleza.
would have resulted in the multi working fast.
Yinto leyo obuyikholelwa wena wedwa ungenawuthi bonke abanye abantu aba
You were the
babeyenza
only one who
bekholwa kuloo nto nabo.
believed in that, and that you were the only one who believed in that, not that everybody who was there believed in it.
Ibiyinto yakho qha leyo
It was only
lonkolo yakho nje uba nangoku iyeza lakho ulityayo ulitya wedwa.
your only belief where you had consumed this multi alone.
Ibiyinto oyikholelwa wena wedwa into yokubana xa kusenziwa izinto zokuyeyizela
That you
kuthini
were the only one who
yayizenzela
believed
ubana iyeza likhawuleze. Ibiyinto ibisentloko kuwe.
it was
Awunawuthi,
in your head. You believed that if you did all these things, ululating and so on, that would cause the multi to work fast.
uthini ba?
What do you say to that?
Hayi ndikumamele tata.
I'm listening to what you're saying, sir.
Andivanga baba.
I didn't understand you. Didn't hear you.
ndikumamele tata.
I'm saying I'm listening to what you're saying.
Ndizawukhawulezisa nje ke mfowam kuba ndifuna ukuthatha kwinto oyithethe phaa kwesa statement
I will
salonyaka.
because I want to quote to take
Paragraph 19.
from what you said in this statement.
If we can
particularly in
put a paragraph,
19.
I mean, what's this?
If we can.
Triple L 26.
Put up
Supplemental statement.
that statement, that paragraph.
Uyabona phaa ku-19 uthi
You see over that paragraph 19, you say the following.
isangoma. Make ndibuze, isangoma nogogo umuntu omnye.
Tell me, the Sangoma and the Magogo, does it refer to the same thing?
Ngumntu omnye tata.
Yes, it's the same. It refers to the same.
Khumbula nje uba wathi ngenye igame xa silapha hayi ufuna ukuyodibana nomagogo.
I remember one time you mentioned here that you wanted to meet your Magogo.
Now uthi ke phaa ku-paragraph 19
And you say there in paragraph 19,
wathi makonyulwe indoda ithi ke ngesilungu a stubborn, fearless and brave person to lead them.
uthi phaya ngesingesi kwathiwa makukhethwe indoda elikroti, indoda engoyiki, kube yiyo eza kukhokhela, ezokunikhokhela.
Uyakhumbula?
You remember that? Yes, sir.
Loo ndoda ke izawunikhokhela kwathiwa ke yiyo ekuzawuphinda kwenziwa amanye ama-ritual kuyo, anditsho?
You remember it was said some other rituals would be conducted on this man that would be leading you. You remember that?
Ewe tata.
Yes, sir.
Wathi ke la ma-ritual amanye la azawenziwa phaa kumambushi.
You said this other.
Kwindawo apho kuzawube kukhona iigutsha ezizawufakwa emngxunyeni.
You said these other rituals would be conducted on Mambush at a particular place where sheep would be put in and
Would be
in a hole.
Uyakhumbula?
You remember that?
Ewe tata.
Yes, sir.
Umambushi ke siyama ngoba ndiqonda ke wakhethwa ukubana ngoyena mntu uyinkokeli kuba ngoyena mntu uligorha ngoyena mntu womeleleyo.
We now know that Mambush was the person who was chosen. He was brave and fearless.
Wakhethwa ngolo hlobo.
That was how he was elected. Yes, sir.
Ewe tata.
Yes, sir.
No ke ngumntu ekwawulindele kuba uzawuzithobela izinto ethe inyanga okanye isangoma mazenziwe.
It was believed that you would adhere to the instructions given by the Inyanga to things that should be done.
Yabona ke
You see,
kule ndawo uthi kwakuthiwe ze ningake nilinge nizikhulule impahla ebenizinxibile.
where you say you were told not to take off the clothes that you were wearing,
Okanye not to change, in
or
fact,
not to change the clothes that you were wearing,
okanye ningazihlambi,
and not
bengahlambi impahla,
not to wash
Okanye
those
nizitshintshe.
clothes, and not to change them
kude kuphele iintsuku ezisixhenxe.
until 7 days has passed.
Uyakhumbula mos?
You remember that, not so?
Ewe ndiyakhumbula tata.
Yes, I do remember that, sir.
Kukho ke into ezizawuzibonisa apha.
There is something that we're going to show here.
zonke ke zinto sizawuzibonisa manisithi makudlalwe pha
What we are going to
eneneni
do,
sicinga uba uyawukwazi uba ungqinelane nathi xa sithi uyabona ke phaya unxibe ihempe emhlophe phaya akasanxibanga laa hempe ebeyinxibile phaya unxibe into ethile ndenzela kukonga ixesha sizama ubonisa into yobana lo mambushindini kweli xesha nithetha ngalo.
to save time, I'll only indicate certain places where he's wearing. We will say there he's wearing such a shirt, over there he's not wearing it anymore, and there he's wearing this, and there he's not wearing it.
Yonke loo nto ikukuzama ukuthi
All this being an endeavor to
le nto yokubana nanixelelwe uba abantu mabangantshintshi impahla
that
okanye
you were given instructions not to change your clothing
okanye bazihlambe
or to wash them.
izinto zimbini okanye eyokuqala into yobana
There'll be two things.
akuzange kubekho nto injengaleyo
Either there was no such a thing,
okanye
or
zange kubekho mntu uhamba nalo myalelo nomambushi lona kakade wayinkokeli ephume ibala.
there was nobody who followed those instructions. Even the mambush that was elected did not do so.
Siza kunika nje ithuba loba uzibone
I'll give you the chance of saying these things.
noba uyavumelana noba uvumelani
Whether you agree
into kaloku esabe sizibonela nathi
disagree,
into yasifuna uba ithi phela le mini
We will be
sibe
seeing this
uyazi ubana siyaphi nale nto uyandiva phofu.
I just want you to, before the end of this day, to know that we know these things. Do you understand me? I hear you say.
Triple T4 where I'm told.
Mr. Chair, the first reference is to Exhibit Triple T4, and then it's VTS 012 VOB.
It's already an exhibit,
Yes,
so I don't have to
no,
give it an
it's
exhibit.
Exhibit Triple
Sifundela
T4.
ngokumama phaya kokuba zivela phi na
Is
phi
this a
ezi
photograph
zinto
or
kuthethwa ngazo.
a video?
It's a video.
So at what point in the video?
It's a-
What's the video?
Wevidiyo.
2 minutes and 24
Oh, this
seconds.
is the DVD.
It's a real
2 minutes and how many seconds?
24.
Yes.
Uthi zawuba ngemizuzwana nje engu-20 or imizuzu engu-24.
And we could pause it there.
We're pausing it
Marching
at 2 minutes
by
22
half.
at the moment, yes?
I think that will be fine.
Now, what do we see on the
Ubuza
What do we see on this-
uMtinisha
on this,
uba kuvela ntoni phaya?
Uyayibona la hempa inxibileyo
You see the shirt he's wearing?
inemikhono ebrown
Which has got
yabona
brown.
okay masiqale xa ndiyaxelelwa ukuba
Sorry, let me
ndiyabhampile.
start.
some people's brown may be different from other people.
No,
I can't see brown.
I've just been brought to. My attention has been drawn to the fact that I should have said it's a white grey sweatshirt with a white pink checked sleeveless jacket over it and a light colored shirt tied around his waist.
Uyazibona izimpahla ezinxibile njengoba ezichaza phaya umhlekazi ngembala kokuba zimpahla ezinjani, isheti
Jonga
nebhaji.
kule incikanyana yabona enye le inkulu iske noko.
Look at the smaller screen, which is much more clear.
Charles. Uyazibona zikhona izintomos apho kuloo ndawo kuyo.
You do have this. In front
Uyazibona
of you.
izimpahla
Yes, I see.
zikamambushi.
Do you see Mambush clothes? Yes, I do.
Kunjani andibone elaa bhayi lakhe wayesaziwa ngalo. Uyakhumbula elaa bhayi lakhe
I also
wayesaziwa ngalo.
don't see the
Kuthiwe
well-known,
indoda esoloko inxibe ibhayi elihlaza.
the green jacket that he was always wearing, who came to be known as
Blanket.
and the green blanket.
What that?
Yes, sir, yes. Sir.
Sizawuya kwenye ke.
And can I then ask for us to go to 10:27 to 10:29
On the same video.
of the same clip, and just to play that
Which
clip
is 10:27 kuya ku 10:29 wawo lo mfanekiso
and to play it through in slow motion.
apho uzoboniswa khona uhamba ngesantya esiphansi.
Pause.
Awungayimisa apho.
Yabona ke namhlanje unge-14.
You see, today this is the 14th.
Ngiyaqonda ke.
You understand it?
Njengoba leya ibesisuka kuyo nje ubona ngosibiphaya kwalwelwe phaya emgcini. Yeah, 13.
The one that we have just seen, this was the 13th.
Namhlanje unge-14 ngokomngcini.
Today is the 14th.
Uyabona banali ibhayi lakhe eligreen likhona namhlanje.
You see he's wearing his green blanket today. Yes, sir.
Nale hempa inxibileyo nkabi. Uyabona mosiba ngoku.
The shirt he's wearing.
Inenansika.
You see it has got what you
imikhono.
It has got arms.
Ebumnyama
That
bumdaka.
is
imdaka apha emacaleni.
darkish shirt, the arms on the sides, sleeves, the sleeves.
Sleeves,
the sleeves are of a dark nature.
The sleeves are brown.
The sleeves are brown.
And nalapha kule hempe ayakhapha ngaphambili ubujongile.
And as you can see, look at him in front, the shirt that appears there.
Kukhona ubumdakana obuthile pha.
There's some darkish color.
Kuzothapha phakathi kubekho
and the middle,
beige negrey.
There is some beige and grey.
Ngamanye amagama le mpahla inxibileyo
In other words,
yahlukile kule benxibe nge-13.
what is wearing
leyo
today
into sawu
in this picture is different from what he was wearing on the 13th.
And if uyayibona nawe lo
You see that?
Yeah, ingubo tata ndiyibonayo.
I see the
nempahla ezi la hempe asumane sibuye umva mfuni ixesha liphele uyijongile eza mpahla ebezinxibe nge-13.
When you look at the shirt,
Ingubo tata engumehluko.
it's the blanket that is different.
Asube siphikisana nawe ihlo kuba uyibonile lana sizibonele esifuna nje ukunika ithuba.
We saw it. We're just giving you the chance to comment.
Alright, sir.
Yes.
All right.
Uyabona beyingathi futhi kunjanje kukho neziphu apha ngaphambili.
You see, there's also a zip there in the front. It's got a zip.
Leya libinezibu tata ijaketi.
That other one also had a zip. It's a jacket.
Uyayibona?
You see it?
Ijaketi tata yanina ijaketi.
Yes, it's a jacket. The other one was also a jacket.
Ibimhlophe we leya izolo.
That other one was pure white, the one he was wearing yesterday.
Masijonge ijini
I
zakhe.
think it's correct to say that the jacket that is wearing on the 13th, it's pure white.
Well, slight.
Uthi uMathibeli hayi bengemhlophe
It's a
we
light colour.
ebeyimbathe.
It does appear lighter than what we see on the present screen.
Uthi umgcinisihlalo ayikhanyi njengoba ivela ikhanya
Mr.
ngoku.
Chairman, I'm comparing it. This one has got a dark tinge. The one we had on the 13th was plain. There were no tinges of brown or black. It's objective evidence. It's going to be there. We're giving the witness an opportunity to make comments. If he disagrees, so be it.
Inale mbala insundu apha ngaphambili leyana ibingekho tu.
Jonga ezijini ezinxibileyo.
Look at the jeans he's wearing.
Zinjani?
What color?
The jeans on
I
this
don't
particular
see the
picture. Sorry.
Just play this thing a little bit more
All right,
until
let's
we
do
are
that.
in.
Let's do that. That may give the answer.
Nje kancinci umfanekiso lowo uye phambili.
Blow it up.
Khawukhulise kancinci.
Zinjani ezajini
No,
ezadala.
Blowing up isn't a good idea. You want to zoom in and magnify.
Oh, zoom in, you know. It's the language, Mr. Chairman.
Zoom in. Intetho nje.
Explosive language, which we don't encourage.
I'm thinking in cause and
Uthi umhlekazi unisebenza ngoba uthetha isiXhosa ngokuye waqina ngesixhosa.
uyazibona ezanto la bhlungu ayinxibileyo lo mfana.
Do you see the pants he's wearing? It's the same one that he was wearing on that day.
Siyavumelana kodwa uba noko ke leni idangari or ibhlukwe
We agree
imnyama.
that this is darkish, it's dark in color.
Anditsho?
You agree with me? Yes, I do.
Now sifuna ke ngoku vele enye ivideo.
We now want to show another video.
Izaxela le twaza.
The lady next to me will tell you.
Mr. Chair, could we please have on the screen a video from the SAP's hard drive?
Evela we had drive yamabonisa kwa SABC.
You're reading exhibit?
I don't think it is. I'm not certain.
Well, let's provisionally mark it quadruple A42. How do you describe it?
It's in the videos folder. From the 15th.
Video. Yeah,
And it's
15.
clip 034.
So by clip 04.
034.
So it's a video from the SABC video clips, is it?
Yes, that's correct.
Ivela kwezi video
So
ezathethwa
it's-
ngaba
And it's
SABC.
a clip from the 15th of August, 2012, and it's clip
Yomhla
034.
15 August
That's correct,
2012.
Mr. Chair.
Evela phaya ku 04.
And then if
034.
we could go to 1 minute and 21 seconds.
Xa singaya apha idlala khona 1 minute 21 seconds.
Sithe chu. Idanga uyabona pha.
You see them? I can see them.
La hembe yakhe.
masisikiphi isimnyama yileni iqwithu iqoqeni khona lana.
It's a t-shirt where the
Uyabona ngathi phaya
sleeves
kuvele
are rolled up.
kuvele imikhono pha kuvelanga imikhono
Kuvela umkhono.
There's one
edark uyaqonda.
not of a dark color.
unoba unxibe ingathi unxibe ihembe ezimbini ikhona le
Is wearing
kuvele imikhono yayo emnyama
something above the shirt, below the shirt, where it is
le kubekho ke ngoku
underneath the one is wearing. And
uyayibona le
again,
mthela
you see what I'm talking about.
Sisikiphi siyathatha.
It's a t-shirt he's wearing, skipper.
Uyazibona ezi colors zabantu.
You see the-
Bamhlophe abantu abo. I-colors zabo ngoku.
These colors,
Umuntu ugqamile straight kule video le.
everybody is clear on this video. Everybody appears clear on this video.
ndithi ke kuwe mfowam
What I'm saying to you, sir, is the following.
le nto imnyama pha
The dark
kowam amehlo ndizayixoxa ke ngolo hlobo
appearing from
ikhangeleke
the way I
ngathi
observe it,
yinto enxitywe ngaphantsi kwale imhlophe ngaphezulu
is something that is wearing beneath the white one appearing there. Uthini apha? Yes, sir.
I-jeans zakhe ke say la faded black or grey. as
The
one of-
jeans are the same, faded to green or black.
Make sidlale ke ngokusuka ku-1.33 to 1.36.
Let's play on the
Sime pha
video
ku-1.36.
and stop at 1.36.
Sithe chu ibhali idlala kancinci. 1 minute 33 to 1 minute 36.
Play it
While
in
we're
slow
looking at
mo.
this, how much longer do you need? Mr.
Oh,
President?
sadinga ixesha elingakanani?
I'm finishing, Mr. Chairman. It's just going to be
Okay.
one, yeah.
There's one other thing you might like to look at before you finish is L167.
Make sijonge phaya ku L167 kubuza umgcini sihlalo. Phambi kokuba sijonge lo.
Yeah, we're trying to get there. Well, Mr. Chairman, let's play the video in the meantime. Yes.
133 seconds.
to 136.
133.
This is on what day?
Ibuzwa imini
This is the
leyo
15th.
This is the 15th, yes. And what I refer
Yeah,
to is
15.
the 16th. This one.
le ndithetha ngayo ke mna yomhla ka-16 kusho umgcini sihlalo.
We
Masijonge
will get to the
Do we just
16th.
look at 1 minute 34, or you want to go on a little bit for a
make
few more seconds?
siqhubeke
It becomes
kulena
clearer, perhaps.
ku-134
In your hands?
133 to 136 and we pause
suka
at
phaya
136.
sithi ngci ku-136.
Oh, Miss,
hayi ngema
Yes.
apho
ingathi akanxibanga la empebeyinxibizwa.
it doesn't look as though he's wearing the shirt that he had the day before.
Seyathatha ingcebiso.
So it's the same that he was still wearing yesterday.
Right. Mfaneni uyayibona into oyibonayo ndiyayibona endiyibonayo so
You see what you see and I see what I'm seeing, but that would be clear.
uyayibona nala nantsika yakhe laa ngubo yakhe ibotshwe kweli cala lasekunene
You see
khotyeshiwe
his
phaa.
blanket, it's not, it's fastened on the right hand side.
Uyayibona
Yes,
Mr.
you see it? Yes.
Mr. Chairman, can I ask the video to be played at 310?
Make ndicela ukuba
Played
sidlale
at
le
306.
video at 306.
Let's start from 306 to 310.
Kusuka ku-306 sithi sobetha ku-310.
306 to 309, pause, and then go on to 310.
Sime kancinci phaya ko-09 phambi kokuba siqhubeke.
Pause there.
Asingathi ngci apha.
Uyayibona icollar yale wena.
The collar of the
308.
of the shirt. Do you see the collar of the shirt? Uyayibona?
Ndiyayibona tata yiyo.
Yes.
Ayinanto ijikele entloko.
It doesn't have
Xa be-
that.
xa bekhumsha ke kuthiwa it's not hooded.
It's not.
Laa hempe yakhe.
Kuseyiyo le. Iyo tata le ngoba ubona.
It's the same.
So, and it's off, well, khangele ngathi off white, say you.
It looks off-white in color.
Next video. Can you just say?
Umfanekiso landelayo.
Mr. Chair, the next video is also from the SABC hard drive. In fact, I believe that this is an exhibit. I think it's EE13.
Ndicinga okokuba le
Right, then I don't have to mark it. And where do we look on the video?
Ikhona apha.
EE13 at 35 seconds into the video.
Triple E13 sizawuya apho idlala khona ku-35.
What day is this?
This is from the 16th.
Lapha ke kusuka ngomhla ka-16 ngemini yange-16.
Would you want 35 seconds, I think you said?
Yes, I think if we could just play through to about 37 seconds.
Xa singabetha nje side siyofika phaya ku-37 seconds.
And pause.
Sime apha.
Usathi unxibe ezazi into wayezinxibile uqala kwayo.
Are you still saying he's wearing the same?
Nge-13 for instance, wayinxibe laa nto nge-13?
That he was wearing from the 13th?
Mfo wam, Sidlokov.
Sorry, Chairperson, the witness is answering. If he can be given an opportunity to answer without any interference, it will be helpful.
What is your answer, Mr. Ek?
Ithini impendulo yakho mfakabawo?
Yusike kuthiwa mandingakunqandi mfo wam, kuthiwa mandingakunqandi udlokova, ndibuza ngehembe pha.
I'm asking about the shirt. I'm not going to agree with you.
Give the chance to answer. What is your answer? Go back to the beginning of the answer and repeat.
Xa ungaphinda nje umbuzo lona ushilo.
Ndiyabuza uba laa hembe
I'm asking you about
ivele pha.
the shirt appearing there.
Usengathi laa hembe wayinxibe ngalamhla wokuqala
Are you
kwezi
saying
foto
this is the
besizibonisa apha.
that he was wearing on the first day of the photos that we're showing here?
Usayimele loo nto?
Are you still saying that, standing there? I'm standing for the trousers, Chairperson.
Yemfundi ndithe kuwe sokumane ubhampila ndikuthuma
I
ngapho uye
asked
ngapho.
you not to be jumping around, asking you to go there and you go to a different place.
Ndiyabona uba uyingxamele le bhlukhwe,
I
masesiya
know
phaa
you're in a
ebhlukhweni.
hurry for the trousers.
Uyayibona uba laa bhlukhwe yijini eblow le, ayiyo ijoni ebudaka.
Can you see that is a blue jeans and not of a darker color?
Kwayikhala ezitata ezabantu zigqamile ezikhala
The colours-
aziziyana zidimishekile ezinye azifana izikhala zifanane.
Colors are not the same. Some are brighter.
Masiye empeni ke ngomfo wam.
Let's go to the shirt.
Le ibhaliweyo.
There's something written on the shirt there.
Uthi laa hembe yayinxibe
You
ngalamhla
say it's the
wokuqala.
same that he was wearing on the
Wesibini
first day,
wesithathu nathi.
the second, and so on.
Ndibona ujonga phantsi.
I see you looking down.
Yiyo okanye ayiyo?
Is it the same or not?
Akuyiyo tata.
It's not the same.
Nantso ke man.
There it is.
Funeka umuntu akuphethe ngehammer uduze endaweni apho.
You want somebody to hit you with a
Chairperson,
hammer
I
before
think
you come to the right
comments-
place.
No, Mr.
Withdrawn,
Mr.
Mr. Chairman.
These comments are not appropriate.
Withdrawn.
Your time has run out anyway, so
My
is
teta
this the,
is
is
a
this the
hammer.
climax of your cross-examination?
And uyayibona mos nendlela ngoku uyabona unkabi kwezinye ifoto ezi beyiqhoboshe ingubo ngapha
You see in the other photos he had his blanket knotted in front of his
iqhoboshe apha ngasekudleni
on the right hand side of his
kodwa uyambona ngoku man uyithe
but you see over there it's open.
uyithe tyu nje emagxeni akhe
You see it's over his shoulders.
yeva ke
You hear that?
uyayibona mos
You see it?
Ndiyayibona tata.
I can see it,
All the
yes.
same garment, of course.
yes
Is that the end of your cross-examination, Mr.
Oh,
Smith?
Mr. Chairman, just let me check with myself. Hayi mina ndibulela nje ke mfowam into yobana siqale ekuqaleni sazawufika apha ekugqibeleni sithethe isiXhosa
I thank you
sivana
because from the
singalahlekanga.
beginning we spoke Xhosa, we understood each other, there was no misunderstanding between us.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you. We will
And
now
Gosi
adjourn
Kakhulu.
until Monday morning, 9 o'clock.
So that's ngomsombuluko ngo 9. Enkosi.